Yeah, good to see you. Mr. Hayabusa made us a new game plus. Nice. Nice. 1 second. Let me. It's done. Malia, how you guys doing? Masquerade. How's the new game plus? Pretty great, actually. Actually, pretty great. Alright, let's see. Enemy placements are changed. I mean, there's a few interesting changes to New Game Plus. They do change the enemy layouts. I think one of the more interesting things is, in the first Crucible, on the way to the boss, you actually run into an Inra. Of all things. The game plus feels like randomized. That's a good way to describe it. Feels pretty wild. You're fighting him now? I don't suppose this guy's already down here. Yes, he's hanging out. Launch Boshi. Blackened Key. I've already reached the second region. It was difficult. Honestly, if it'll be difficult for you. What's the level 1 challenge? I see. I'm almost 20 hours in and have not even unlocked stances. Dang. That's kind of a flex. It's done. I mean, in case you just didn't know how to unlock stances, because some people don't know how to. I assume you did. But in case, it's just these, you know, it's just grabbing these two. But not so far. Now it's launched. You get your one of the Team Ninja for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Was it worth it, Leo? I mean, I assume so. Ah. I had a feel one. Interesting. Okay. Before we start, I was gonna play around with the Switchclave, I think. Jump back and swing down. Why it's in mid stance? I guess I'll never know. Odd Fire Flux. Found a Hotel one really early. I use dual swords then. Where's the Switchclave I found? This one. Let's see. Let's get rid of those skills. I do not even know what would be good with Switchclave. Be great if that parries everything. I'd be down. Same for that, actually. Sickle Spoon. Let's just grab everything. We'll sort it out later. Assuming we have the points even. Might not even have the points. Yeah, it might not have the points even. Oh, brother. Why is everything so expensive? Specifically for this weapon, there's just a lot. Yes, Stallion Strike. Okay. Let's give it a go. What new game am I in? Just New Game Plus. I spoke to this NPC, she didn't say anything.
調子はどう？そうそう。また来てね。
I know she does have a quest though. Oh, I guess the NPCs also have their I wonder if these have changed at all. I guess I can check them out. Battle Scroll. Way of the Warrior Novice. Let's see what changes, if anything. Yeah, how you doing, Af? I assume it's the same mission. I would be surprised if something got changed here. Definitely like, oh. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. No idea. Probably not a great idea. Nothing really crazy. Well, might as well do that one. Since we did the other one. And then I need to set up the skills for Switchglaive. Hey boss, how you doing? Easy. Any Soul Core Omnia stand out? Soul Core Omnia? Like the new attack ones. New attack ones. Like these, the Hell Shock and the Hellfire, Hellstream. These are pretty crazy. Summon a Giant Tornado. That doubles back. Pretty good. Big Fire AoE. Like those are pretty good. Pretty great actually. I was wondering where hers was. Let's go ahead and do this one too. Guess I got Warriors Abyss in this. I do regret. There are only 5 short stages and the final 2 boss fights. Not only go back to back, but also kind of aids. I see. Hi, Potato. Love these guys. Not what I want to do. Running attack. Running attack. Oh, brother, you're tanky.
し優しかったでしょ。
Hey, Majin. How's it going? Goes well. Good to see you, Mr. Jones. Shivers. Having real trouble parrying fast multi-hits. What's the trick? Timing. That's pretty much it, this timing. Okay, now let's head on. We were in this new area. We cleared out this part, so we should be starting here. Then we'll just make our way through. Mr. Thiago? What are we doing today? At the end of the last stream, we made it through Region 1. Now we're tackling Region 2. Should be able to do that. Oh. We're also trying out various weapons. Like the plan is ideally we... Oh, this is a new move. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I sense only. I mean, that one's mandatory. Use this distance traveled. That's kind of a buff to me. Hold on. Thin air. Divine retribution. I mean, I do like that one. Oh, these are both high sense only. Interesting. Side swipe. Real interesting. Leading edge. Mind's eye. So never really messed me out that much. Tranquil edge. I want to see if just reprisal works on every attack. So we can try that out. You know what? That one's better. Transient blade. Skyro blade. Lightning blade. Sickle spin. We can try lightning blade to see what it parries. If it can parry all attacks. Hey there, Darkmoon. They nerfed Arc of Chaos. Probably a good thing. Mission has huge damage but slow charge. I see. I'll try it out. Hey there, Mr. Gorix. How you doing? Play some Nioh 2 today? You're so close to being the boss, then you ran out of Divine Rice. RIP. Hey. There's someone brought up a skill or something that affects key damage on deflect. There's a set that does it. Yoshitsune drops a set that does it. Oh. Oh, he didn't die from that. Oh, really? The flying high after beating Jack. That's nice. Doing pretty good. Jeez. Instead of trying to have a shootout with this guy, how about I just go with this one? Problem solved. I need to turn on the expeditions actually. Snipers are the scariest part of the map. Let's cut down expeditions. Nioh 3 DLC waiting room. It'll be a few months. That'll be a few months.
This 術で刺激されたあやかしも混じっておるようじゃ。用心して進むぞ。
Hey, Gimcho. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Well then. There was a lot of them here. Is that great game? Great game. Do you get more loot in Expedition? Sure. It spawns extra enemies. Hey, so you? How you doing? Oh. What's on vote? Oh. You. This Kratos of Japan. What new game is this? It's just New Game Plus. Nope. I wasn't able to get the pieces for the Lilac side. But I do still want to try out the Switchblade, which the set uses. You don't question about how do you guys input running heavy? You tend to hold X with your thumb. I hold X with my thumb. And then hit Y with the tip of the thumb. Nothing here. Let's see. Slightly confusing. Yep, just a second playthrough. Where does the game want me to go? Our stats carry over, yeah. Pretty much everything carries over. Interesting. Oh. Nioh game the first furnace tutorial. Is it always best to disable gear? Yeah. Well, you can also sell it for parts. Or like donate it. So if you don't need the extra parts and you're like low on money, then selling's better, of course. Well, thanks. Beat the first crucible. How the heck do you get more skill points? No idea. I haven't found much of any. It might just be being stingy about it.
そういえば竹千代はまだ顔を合わせていなかったな。残る結界をたどって真相に迫る。いずれ静かには会えよう。
You're normally pretty tired by the end. They are pretty long games. This one's no exception.
竹千代殿、なんと鉢合わせてしまったか。この辺りで強力な荒玉が暴れているのだが、気配に覚えがあってな。おそらく縁あるもの。荒玉と化したならば、私には捨ておけぬ。事態は急を要する。私に今一度合力願えぬか。
Interesting. I agree, Dark Hand. Hey, the morale? How you doing? Oh, of course that's locked. I guess we go around. Oh yeah, here's a good opportunity. Oh, you can parry. Okay, whoa. I know I'm schooling me. Interesting. Good job, Yoshi. Fish Clave, yep. Cool. Punk's Bowl. Oh, I don't have any casts. Oh. Alright. Find a good spot to grind for Yasukani. Nope. They're rocking basic accessory, or, you know, basic non-Yasukani accessories. Would be nice though. I know someone found it. Someone found one almost immediately, I think. Gotta have a bit of luck, I guess. What is with Yasukani? It lowers the requirements for set bonuses. It should see like you already have like a piece of that set bonus. So if you have 6 pieces, if you have Yasukani, you technically have 7. If that makes sense. It's pretty much mandatory for builds because of that. You found mine? Oh, I see, I see. You found yours on the last mission. It's probably just dumb luck. I was expecting more enemies. Is that still a thing? Yep, apparently. Someone on YouTube found one. So I'm assuming so. Okay, so there's no way up there. Wait. And this way is blocked. So I'm completely off. I need to circle back this way. That's the kind of farming your PTSD. Let's go this way then. You here maybe? Nope. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, unless there's a drop down. There is. Yep, Dark Moon is in the same place. I'll play. Alright. I like this parry. If I don't feel it. You know, the last mission, I ran it like 4 times and never got the hidden skill. You pulse mastery? What is it supposed to do? Because I've never gotten it. Is it an item you find? Or, yeah, is it an item you find or is it looted? More importantly, what does it do? Seems to be locked. Oh, there's one more. Let's see. Nah. Ruby Iron Key.
さすがだな。貴公に頼んだ甲斐があった。これで扉の奥へ進めよう。
Is it spotted? He's just backing away. goes to the ceiling. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
やはり巴御前か。
Hey, Peony, how you doing?
その姿
It's not bugging me how much I'm gonna run the mission and clear out all the loot till I find it. Well, let me know if you find.
死してようやく正気を取り戻せたわ。己影と決め。あやつがわらわを欺いて九種の墓に招き寄せ。
Cyclops have a super fast butt smash in Nioh New Game Plus
わらわをあ
Plus.
やかしへと返じたのじゃ。
I see, I see.
影と決め宗城様を牢したのと同じ手を使うとは。
そなたらには感謝しかない。もし撃たれねば怒りと恨みに駆られ新たな
guess the
のま
candy
ま暴れ
fire.
続けるところであったわ。
Not that I know of.
陰陽師の里にある屋敷へ来るがよい。
竹地よ殿、私からも改めて礼を申し上げる。
Well, nice. All the soldier's shadow, thoughts bequeath. Yeah, let's go head down this way. There's a treasure there. Oh, that boy Anuryoki. Restart. Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeesh. Oh, that's an old command, right? I don't have a build ready for this game yet. I need to remove that command actually. It's been like a year. So I updated that command. Let's see.
なんと
あ
氷河の先に見えるのがあの松尾大社か。由緒ある神域とて汚れに包まれては崩壊の浮き目に遭う。境内のひどいありさまであろうな。
Yeah. Other weapons like it's a combo of 50 skills and on Spirit spamming heavy Sphere Bash Flourish. It's very efficient. That's Spear in a nutshell. Spear is nothing but like simple efficient movements. You don't have to do a billion different things. All you really need is poke and butt poke. Something's missing. I wonder what this was on the ground. Oh. Scampus for ball. Oh. Nice snow effects. Nice running. Nice running animation. How do you even get back up there? The return of the poop walk. Scarlet Sands of Despair. In search of eternal youth. Unwavering hope. I'm actually sure I can reach that one. Yeah, let's take the statue up the other way. It seemed very jumpable, but like really hard to do. So I'm kind of surprised I got it. The demon bosses? Like the Demon of Envy? Okay, buddy. Why are they all on the high ground? Then you figure weapon, nice. It's weird. I'll swap to Switchglaive, and it like silently switches back to Spear. I make the input one too many times, I guess.
人魚の肉を食べると800年生きられる。そんな噂を当てにして 胸を病んだ私に食べさせるため
You had a lot of fun with them, but others seem to disagree.
私に言ったきり
I think the demons are some of the hardest fights.
もう私はダメだからどうか無事に帰ってきておくれ
Some people seem to have an easy time with the game. So when they come across the demons, they just get rolled and they hate it. But then that's also magnified for not so great players. We're struggling through, but then fight those guys and they struggle even harder. Oh, I just love how much lightning slows you down. Okay, buddy, calm down. That's him. The pokes and movements question this, other weapons don't. I agree. The main character's about to beat me for 3 hours straight. Demons he took down rather quickly. It's always a funny thing about this game, hearing about what some people find easy and other people struggle with. It's like, oh, you beat that guy first try, I struggled on him for 4 hours. I don't think I can get there. Dark Realm, enemy base. Let's go down there then. Then come back. And then go this way. I'm Nioh boss that spam summoning seals. I like knowing how to build and when to use set kills. Is that tool I can massively make up for lack of skill in areas? Then again, you can call that a skill in yourself. True. Okay, buddy. Don't be a jerk. He's being a jerk. Okay. Wait, why did he back up? Whatever. What a jerk. 3 out of 6. I mean, they'll probably do something to let us get more skill points. I expect anyway. Are you doing everything? Not necessarily. Defeat the source of the Dark Realm. Like, I'm playing through the main story again, but I'm not really going out of my way to get, like, side stuff. Like, the orange marks are what I got, and then the gray marks are from the previous difficulty. So I'm going through, but I'm not going to go out of my way to grab every single thing. Because I already did that. But if it's along the way, and not too far out of the way, I'll go for it. Oh. Jeez, buddy. I just thought it was a bold move. Extremely bold. It is. It was. A lot of people were hating on it. A lot of people were spreading misinformation on it. Which is kind of crazy. But it did work out. You can parry a lot of small yokai. You can parry pretty much any attack. Over 160 is still no Yasukani? Like what? Are you asking me? Like they removed stances from the game. And they would show ninja style. And so ninja style is just... I mean, I feel like you were there to see some of the bad faith arguments people were making about ninja style. Or how they would conflate ninja style with like an overall toning down or nerfing of Nioh 3. And not like adding mechanics on top of prior mechanics. Yasukani Magatama is for you. It's an item that basically if you have like it's hard to explain. But it adds +1 to your set bonus basically. So if you have a set and you have 5 pieces, but you also have the Yasukani, the game treats it as if you have 6 pieces. Oh, I am dead. I overdashed, so when I jumped, I used my double jump. Because I was already off the ledge. Where do you find it? RNG. You shoot the bird? Yeah, you can shoot the bird, actually. I killed the bird the first time. I got an achievement, I think. Oof. I don't know if I want to be there. I guess I can like shoot him from here, huh? Or it reminds you of the giant crow? It does. Sparkly, twinkly.
この地は都の西の端。それゆえ結界の暗さは先ほどの巨大なカラスと汚れで役目を果たすのです。結界は本来活動の広場に気を引き上げる前に。
That's a lot of loud noises. Sheesh. Guess the Joey demons are the Nioh 3 iteration. Yeah, they're pretty common enemies. Unless they really toned down the Ninja Yoki in this game, they must feel bad in Nioh 2. They were even worse in Nioh 1. They've toned them down twice now. Yeah. Like it. Thought I had Switchblade there. So I charged up the wrong move. That bird sounded like a mama penguin. Maybe it was a giant penguin. Aren't penguins birds? Kinda. Come on, lock onto the other guy. Never mind. Wait a minute. Hey, Ragnar, thank you so much, dude. How you been? What a guy. Walks in, subs, refuses to elaborate. Nothing. Nope. I greatly appreciate it. Is there a reason I'm not getting +1 of more +1 or more? Are you on New Game Plus? I am playing on Expedition. And that seems to also drop the highest level. At least it did New Game. But if you're still on New Game, there's definitely a cap. I think the cap's like 140 or 150. If you want 160, you need to go New Game Plus. So make sure you're on New Game Plus. Make sure you're on Shogun's Journey. Because yeah, that is New Game Plus. Yep, you are. Let's back away. That spell's kind of annoying. It's very loud. Oh. Oh. The bird's there. I think I killed the bird by this point, typically. Please stop flying around. That enemy. Oh, please. Why do the mages have to be annoying? Okay, okay. Okay, everything's just... So many loud effects going on. Really? He gets me through that little... I just have no key. Actually, everything's dead now. So annoying. Should have shot that bird earlier. He'd be gone by now.
ここ松尾大社には酒造りの神が舞い降りたとされておる。そのおかげか清らかな水が湧き出して尽きぬのよ。ここの水で作った酒はそれはもう格別でな。
You get a good green item with good stats. I'm pretty sure you can just soul match. Full encounters clutch all the times. Best guardian spirit. I don't actually see myself switching off of it. Oh, feel like dealing with that guy. Should be able to make any plus or any green item plus 1 or 2. Oh wait, this is the way out, not the way forward. Okay, MP. Jeez. Hey, thank you for the follow. But jeez. Poke. Doesn't open from there. Oh, it's over here. Haven't seen any divine gear drop. Are you on New Game Plus?
あやかしかと思うたが幻でも見たか
It's very tanky. Broke a spear. But yeah, you can get new game at the end of. I mean, you can get divine gear at the end of new game. Once you beat the final boss, green gear starts to drop everywhere. Even on lower level areas. You go back to the first area, get like a level 5 divine item. It'd be useless, but it'd be green. Oh, shortcut, I guess. I came up this way. You want the orange stuffs? That'll definitely be DLC. I don't know. How? Okay. What do I think of Nioh 3? It's great. Also very lost. I feel like there should be more here, but maybe I'm just crazy. I must be. Unless you can like... Yeah, because this just takes you back. Now I'm confused. What's the... Because this is the boss fight. How in the world do you get there from here? Here maybe? No. It's just me going in a perpetual circle. Like I just missed the door there. The question should be, what does Nioh 3 think of you? Nioh hates you, Nioh 2 sort of likes you. Nioh 3 isn't overtly hateful, outside of some optional side missions, which are straight from Nioh 1. I feel like they fit right in for Nioh 1's post-game. Like, there's 3 really hard bosses, like 3 really hard optional bosses that you could miss actually, you could just never fight them. But there's 3 hard optional bosses in particular. And there's a side mission where you fight all 3 of them, back to back, but you fight all 3 of those bosses. Oh look, we finally made it. What in the Elden Ring delay was that? It looks like he glitches out when he does this. Couldn't grab him. During this boss is so fun. I agree. Even though he teleports, he's surprisingly non-obnoxious about it. The bicycle clubs are pretty cool. Yep. Like when I first saw this boss teleport, I was thinking, oh boy, he's gonna be really obnoxious. Pretty non-offensive. For an otherwise very offensive mechanic. What if they give us a set bonus that allows us to use Spirit Force? To use yokai abilities? Probably wouldn't use it. I like the Guardian Spirit skills. GG, thanks. Honestly, that was a lot smoother than I was expecting. More interesting boss ahead for the other two. Actually, two, because there's a Demon of Envy down there. Oh boy. Shouldn't be too god-awful. We'll see. Let's... What's the fastest way here? Oh. I'll just go the proper way, quote unquote. Is there a new game plus? I'm not sure. That could be. That would be pretty unprecedented. Hey, Shivers, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. What a guy. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I'll just break this. Fucking idiot. Why is that, Bob? Did you find it? Did you have it all along? Found a text right outside the hot spring. Well, what does it do? Why can't I talk to this guy? Hostiles nearby, maybe? Yeah. What is Elder Scrolls? You can't fast travel with enemies nearby? Oh, I'm not about to deal with this guy. Increases key pulse recovery by 10%. Intense. Random Gaki with the health bar will never not make me. With giggle. Oh. Oh. Just refuses to die. Just want a whole new game ahead of you. I'm new where you are. Of course. I usually bites my head off. We Liu Kang now with a bicycle kick? Yes, sir.
最後までお互いのことを思ってお前たちよく頑張ったよお侍様
Yeah, it's just take your time. You only get like one playthrough. Like one first playthrough, anyway. You should definitely enjoy it. You shouldn't feel rushed to like blow through stuff.
ようやくぶっ殺せるぜ
Oh, here's where I wish I had my thunder. The number of crab enemies. You were out of key there. Oh. Oh. Hey Zavox. How's everything? Pretty good, actually. The game crashes on PS5 very frequently. Are your hype is dying? Oh no. I'm surprised to hear performance issues on console. That just feels so rare, or sounds so rare. But I haven't played on console for a while. I figure the one thing console would always have was like stability. There's an enemy base here. I'll play it. See input? Okay. Nice. Nice. Love that. Yeah, that shouldn't affect anything. Just chilling. The question is, do I go down and fight Ibaraki first, or... That's a silly question. Let's fight Ibaraki first. Fish. I'll definitely do the fight. casually tanks a hit from a boulder. Thank you for following. You only found the water demon? Well, the fire one's coming up. Uh-oh. Uriko summons demons against you? Is that because you could? That's new to me. If like the final boss summons the demons, the optional demons. That's cool. Also crazy. Can't imagine. But yeah, the fire one is here. Did he summon a firing gun? Nope. He didn't summon anything. Every phase he summons to, did they have like full boss health or? That sounds crazy. I don't think they do something that crazy. Or maybe they did. They're like summons. Oh, I see. Okay. As long as they weren't like full-fledged, because they're pretty crazy boss fights. Gonna do some Nioh 1? Alright, Thiago. See you later, my man. Water. Let's see. Oh, but there's like a base there. Alright, so yeah, I have to capture the base and then... In that case, I'll just go down south and fight Ibaraki first. Alrighty, Gorix. Have a good one. Enjoy your dragon questing. Is Life Leech Talisman still a thing? It is. I'm pretty sure. Wait, you lived? With half an HP. How you doing, Richa? I'm just gonna whirlwind. Since that move has iframes. Was Leaf good? Was Leech good? It is. Somewhat bull dependent. Yeah, you can stay there. Oh, hey. Good old boy encounter. Cough, cough. How's New Game Plus going? Pretty well, actually. Making some pretty steady progress. Okay. I guess I can't spin that. Unless... No, I can't spin that. Unless... Keep trying, but it doesn't work. If you quality like things that hope to happen in update patches, move class restriction on armor transmog, assembling, have an option to select the auger with essences, individual skill resets. Yeah, individual skill resets kind of shocks me. That it's not already a thing. Two baby spiders. Cue epic music. Gotta get better art training. One could say it's art. That's it. Nah, just keeping the look going. I'm using like Hote's Grace. I keep forgetting to equip the rejuvenation. Am I just super backtracking? I think I am. Asekaki Soul Core. Yeah, but now where am I going? Here maybe? Oh. Oh, I did ask a question. Mute. Cool emotes. Scissorbox. Reasons for it basically. Let's try retreating slash. Let's see, Orc. Let's get 5 frames. Love to see it. Wave ain't bad. Yep, Tanashi is in the game. I'm not quite sure. You might like naturally get the smithing text, but I'm pretty sure I can craft it. I'm just about convinced that there are a couple systems that aren't implemented yet. Oh, I'm sure there are. I'm now going X Tonfa. I just a pretty gate. My favorite old lady? Yep. Oh, wasn't interested in anything this way. Interesting. Have any other iconic 1-2 bosses return? Yep. An interesting number of like side bosses. Oh. That's how we handle that situation. Moving on. Bringing back Umibozu. I mean, they've brought back an even more controversial boss. You'll see eventually. Oh no, she's hot. She's just shooting Fango. She's like his general or something. Top general or whatever. I think literally wife or something. Depending on the version of the myth.
またしてもこの裏にいつか晴らす
I will have vengeance. This lady shoots in as a boss. I'd be game. I can fix her, says Retro. I kinda wanna refight her. You didn't drop a blue soul core. Actually, there's a scroll, right? I could probably just redo the scroll. I wonder if they're green soul cores. Or is that like a higher difficulty thing? And they won't appear yet. Actually, first let me go do this and fight the Demon of Envy. Are you implying they didn't add it already? Hey, Farsi. You missed it. I just fought a Gaki with the boss health bar. I don't know how to get back over there. How's your day been, Mr. Seer? What you been up to? Hey, Superball. Is there any gearing guide for upgrade? I don't think there's any really useful guides for Nioh 3 yet. Just a bunch of people. I wouldn't really know where to point you. I was fighting the best boss lady? I was. I'll come back. I don't have the slightest idea, actually. Maybe through here? Nope. The Dung Lord himself. How on earth do you even get there? Oh, am I just dumb? I think I am. Never mind. Nice. Oh. Good old YouTube. Old siege mask. Go out to eat. Just kept hearing parry sounds over and over again. That's kind of funny. Yeah, but there are guys, they're just not very good ones. And I hate that, because all the people with their crappy guys, those guys are forever. So when people look them up, or people look up trying to get find help, they'll find that crap. And the actual helpful information gets buried. The unsuch skills are really strong. They are. They've always been strong. As someone that uses magic throughout the Nioh games, it's always surprising to me we don't know what they are or what they do or how to use them. Why aren't your spells going down? Well, I have a thing called Untouched. It's pretty nice. Oh, you know, I don't even have expeditions turned on. When did I turn it off? Probably when I died at some point. At any rate, let's fight the... Maybe we can't yet. Maybe we're missing something. I know for sure the fight's this way. How do you know which Shimo to use? The color. Blue is... what is it? Positive. Yellow is neutral. Red is aggressive. The wall wants one of these three colors. You get two guesses. So you guess blue or yellow or red. He might want red, but you guess blue. He'll get upset, but he won't attack you. But if you guess wrong the second time, then he will. How did I even find this last time? What are my thoughts for now? Or what are my stats for now? My stats are like magic focus. Thomas Glover is the most random NPC. If you play Rise of the Ronin, you know, you'd fit right in this setting. Like the random foreign guy sprinkled in. Oh.
た恩師とつながりがあるのやもしれん。
Somehow, not a burst counter. Really, also not a burst counter. What a place for her to grab. I had nowhere to go there. Let's get away from the corner, actually. That just seems dangerous. Unfortunate miss. Wait a minute. I thought she was out of key. Unfortunate. Both stuff in the game. Noticeable, not too flashy, good AoE. I agree. Boss looks pretty easy. Well, you have to fight him yourself. Would be a lot easier with Axe. I just rumbling earth. It did knock him away. Long stance. Really? Oh, really? Why am I ninja? Actually, let's do ninja for a bit. That's enough. Oh, really? Can't see. Didn't see anything. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, thanks. That was very close.
城中の誰もが私を褒めそやしていたのに、家康様のたった一声で新たな将軍は竹千代に定まった。なぜ私ではなく竹千代だったのだ。むつまじき二人でいたかったが、もはや叶わぬ望み、私はこの手で示すと。
Alright, back to Doji. This is Wah Wah Wah, pretty much. Hey, Fredo. Wrong way. Hey, Kinesis.
あんたあやかしの刺繍が染みついてる。切られた腕
Damn, indeed, answering questions.
恨みを晴らせってね。あやかしを好き放題殺しやがって。向けようか。
His timing is impeccable. Hey, Ollie.
あの時のようにはいかないよ。
I'm also good with the Switchblade. Alright, gotta roll that. Like you can on a ranged weapon hit. Amazing ranged weapon hit. Disney, thanks. But yeah, we do have a scroll.
静かによると大代理が地獄と化したのは頼朝めの仕業とのこと。奴の企みを止めねば陣容の争いはますます激しくなろう。残りの結界の汚れを払い急ぎ大代理へ向かうぞ。
You bust through shadows of the three Onis battle scroll before heading into new game and you're scared. You got this. Or at the very least, it'll teach you how to fight those bosses, so you'll be in good shape. By the way, you'll be fine. So that's the crucible there. The paradise is a little goofy. Founder of the Shogunate. Do first bonus wind damage. Life recovery in the yokai realm. Is it just constant healing? Gradually restores life when you're in the yokai realm. Alright, I totally need to grab these. But totally needs to re-equip. I think familiar. Maybe I should equip familiars. What's Red Kappa do? Oh, he just dumps paralysis on them, huh? Well, that's kind of silly. I wonder how effective that is. Probably crazy. If it's like multiple... Dude, if there is in the next DLC, maybe. Maybe a new rarity in the last one. I'd be surprised. But we could have ethereals in the next DLC. Really? What a jerk. Up here. The fastest way to reach her is this way. Don't think it's even her in here. It is. Okay. I don't think I can fight her with the expedition going, so let me turn that off. How's it working? Like this voice? Oh, I disagree. In the expedition. No more expedition 33. That the NPCs won't talk to you. Anyway.
そなた、やはり来てくれたか。
What a face.
先の件では手間をかけたな。あの時の約
Yeah, I
束
feel
を
like
果
the
た
spear
そう
is.
ぞ。
I wish you would have got some new
手
moves.
取り足取り教えるのは
The other
性に合わぬ
weapons.
でな。
But it's fine.
命がけでわらわの技を盗んでみよ。良い心意気だ。
It's fine. This is fine.
こうしてまた戦える喜び。思え、マイルド。 面白いなってきたわ。これからが本番よ。
Oh, I want us to do that in the corner, but I messed up the input. Ah, that's fine. This is fine. Get in the corner. Unless, whatever. Are you gonna not drop any of your set pieces? They like certain moves to certain stances, which isn't the best choice. They've been doing that. What move in particular has you not so happy about it?
そなたにわら、さっきよ。
or you can just refight her. A certain number of sycamore fragments. Drop rate increased. I see, sycamore fragments. This set might be really good versus Q damage on applying. Hey Ade, how you doing? I'll leave it as is. I'll come back. I'll farm her later. That should be better. Oh yeah, and the soul core I just got. Got us a new Ibaraki soul core. Oh, you can re-roll it, huh? I see, that's cool. You can just re-roll soul core effects. That'd be real nice. Down the line. Almost like divine. Maybe even ethereal. This new pet boss so tanky. Not even where I want to be here. Where's the NPC I'm looking for? Rip that out of spite. Spore wasp. Kinda yada. Anyway.
おお、こんなところで人に会うとはな。わしは辰丸と申す。戦で手傷を負って当時の旅に出ておったのじゃが、
The first boss of New Game Plus has 2 billion,
帰
huh?
ってみればこのありさま。家の場所すら見失ってな。
It didn't take
こ
me
こ
so
ら
long.
も探しておる。ところで上
Hi,
に
Crimson.
湯があるのが見えるかの。ここは臭くてたまらん。あそこで一度身を清めるのはどうじゃ。
Well, hi, Toji.
よかったら連れて行ってはくれんか。
New Game Plus has been pretty great so far. This guy needs a bath. He was such a nice and clean guy, and then he got addicted to the bad stuff, the brown stuff. If you know, you know, I guess.
やっと綺麗になったわい。ずっと臭い中であやかしどもから隠れ続け、大変じゃったわ。この古傷さえなければ蹴散らしてやったのじゃが。
Interesting
時にお主、ここより南東のまがまがしい場所が見えるかの。
that he says
あの辺りの残骸
future
に見覚えがあるの
hideaways
じゃ。
was his escape from
わし
yokai.
の家はおそらく
He went to places so stinky they didn't follow him.
じゃが、あのよう
Am
な
I a new
あや
Game
かし
Plus
の
now?
奥
I
とは
am.
とても一人では近づけん。また臭いところに行かねばならんが。
Chocolate Farseer?
わしの家には特別にこしらえた素晴らしい湯があるのじゃ。お主にも浸からせてやるから連れて行ってはくれんか。
Chocolate? A place so stinky even yokai don't follow. Imagine that. I need to imagine it. He lived it. He lived in such places.
改めて訪れてもやはりひどい匂いじゃ。わしの家が無事だというの。出おったな、早口。わしは早く家に帰りたいのじゃ。邪魔をするなら容赦せんぞ。
He's just trying to get home.
飛び出してきよったわ。じゃがまだまだ。 なんとか片付いたの。はあ、何、心配はいらぬ。先に進もうぞ。
But indeed, Kinesis, indeed. Good motivation.
まさかこれがわしの家か。
Not my house.
じゃが見ろ、わしの大切な湯は無事じゃ。
Our precious bath
早速
doesn't look clean to me.
身を清めんとな。
Time for a nice cleansing dip. Have fun in there.
いい気持ちじゃ。ひょ、お主は入らぬのか。
I'll pass.
遠慮しなくてもよいぞ。
Hey, Frosty.
極楽じゃ。ひょひょ。
My level now 176. Poor guy just dies. Dies in filth. Oh. He dead? He's very dead. What could have been the cause? Yay. What is it, sepsis or whatever? He was gravely wounded. He was gravely wounded, so imagine sewage or whatever getting into those wounds. I'm sure he's just fine from that. Oh yeah, let me go up here to this crucible. Hobson's saddest death. Move over, Aerith. Your spot has been taken by Tatsumaru the Dung Lover. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. True. We're trying to be polite here. A guy just died. I thought it's a flashbang. He lives? Crazy. Oh. I wonder how high your spirit force can get. Anyway, let's head on over here. Unwavering hope.
愛する椿よ、どこへ行ってしまったんだ。俺が流行り病にかかったから 家を出て行った
The
の
games
か
I assume just one.
一人にさせるのは心配なんだ。君はうまく人と話せないから。
Just say no, Leo. Just say no. Needs to not forget I have a ninja style. Looking for bodies or something. Here, maybe?
何が言いたいんだい？
Yeah, I think you run faster with ninja.
帰んな。
I'm not sure.
やっぱり椿のやつ、外を出歩いているみたいだな。心配だ。ここから集落の方へ向かったんだろうか。
I made so movement while L-ing, strong attack, key damage. Oh yeah, life leech talisman. Pretty much kinesis.
出ないとお武家様を呼ぶわよ。何？やめて、離して。
やはり村の者は強くひどかった。 俺たちが出会ったあの寺に。0時の輝きが都をお守りくださる。おばあ様の口癖であったな。
Going way up there. Oh yeah, I remember this quest.
椿、村人たちもお侍様も全部君がやったのか。一体どうしてこんなことを。
Must have some reason for doing this. What a simp.
なんてことだ。俺のために薬を探し回ってけど見逃せばもっと人を殺したはず。止めてくれてありがとな。きっと椿とは彼岸の彼方でまた会えるよ。
Let's see. Oh yeah, there's an annoying hatchet guy coming up, isn't there? Alrighty, Kinesis, have a good one.
来たか、竹千代殿。ここ八坂
He's
神社に
stressful,
は
he is.
五頭天皇が祀られている。疫病を鎮めるといい、民からの信奉も厚い。
Never played Warriors All Stars. played Warriors Orochi, which had like 200 playable characters almost. I think it also had, well, it had Ninja Gaiden characters, I think. No William. I think that was before William. Oh, you know? It cost $2, dang. Oh.
奴は狡猾な男。警戒するに越したことはない。あやつのせいで散った弁慶の恨み。
It's the house of Benkei's
いつ
grudge.
か返さねばならん。
The score must be settled. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember talking about that with you before. I mean, I guess that look might be iconic, but, you know. Let's try iconic to turn. Neat. Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma and wondering which difficulty to pick. Hard should be fine. Yeah. I didn't think hard was too bad. You already know. There's a ninja. No, that's Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 2. Beam through? We're doing alright. Inky Soulboard. Inkay's Axe. They're trying to finish it in one sitting? Nah. Oh. After this run, I am gonna try a level 1 run. Like Daisy here. Is there nowhere else to go? Be out through here. It's in a storehouse for gear, not that I know of. I said, hey there, Mai. Alright, there's a thing somewhere. I think. Or was it though? It was somewhere silly, I think. The Yasakani in New Game. Sounds about right. Hope it's not a crappy level. This tree? This tree? You got this, Yoshi. I'm rooting for you. Oh, there it is. Sheesh. Still 58. Yeah, slow odds, but I think Yasakani just spawns at any point.
結界はこの先じゃない。行こうぜ。
Oh wait. I just forget about these portals. Like they don't know how much hyper armor I have.
神のように扱いを受け、頼朝の犬め、目的のためには手段を選ばれても。
The tracking on that's kind of crazy.
野放しにはせん。なかなかやるではないか。算段は狂ったが貴様の力を測れただけ収穫か。頼朝様に報告させてもらうぞ。
地獄を生み出した頼朝とは違い、静は自ら外に出られぬ。一刻も早く助けに行かねば。
影と決め、やはり一筋縄ではいかぬくせ者。いずれ決着をつけねばならんな。
Did they give us companions? Yep.
影と決め。
The crucible's here. Yep, they over-exaggerate how bad Sigma 2 is. I played it expecting my computer to molt or something, my face to fall off. It's fine. I played the original, I've played 2 Black, I've played Sigma, they're all fine. And yeah, I managed to feel similar but different. Sigma 2 is only annoying on a Master Ninja. I mean, that's Ninja Gaiden 2 also. Interesting. Nobody hates Ninja Gaiden more than a Ninja Gaiden fanbase. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's enough of that. Sheesh. Hey, catastrophe. OG2's quality is overstated. I agree. It's a legendary game, but anyone who pleases a flawless masterpiece. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing flawless about it. Full game. It's 14 too low to do the Crucible boss, or do you just suck? It's definitely doable at 14. I wouldn't say you just suck. It's a hard boss. That being said, you can do it at level 1. I did it a few times at level 1. So level doesn't matter. Like the difference in damage you do between like level 14 and level 25 aren't going to make a massive difference. The thing that makes a difference, like damage wise in this game, is like the weapon and like the weapon level and stuff like that. Like gear is more important than stats in terms of damage. So I think level wise you're fine. I wouldn't sweat it too much. He's tough, very tough. Yeah, thank you, Mo. You definitely prefer 2 black out of the 3? I do too. You could put Yasukani in the Sudama Blessing. That's cool. Broken. Eh. It makes sense, honestly. Like, eventually you'll have more Yasukanis than you know what to do with. It's always just a hurdle to find in the first one. No matter the game. Also, thank you for the follow. I guess we can go on ahead. To the next Crucible. I haven't been here. I don't think. What's the Sudama bonus? It increases the rate that certain items drop. Oh, also 1 second. How does Stone of Penance work? It makes the game harder. Makes the game harder, but in exchange you get better drops. It's called Ultimate Defense, but it's like a crappy ninja set. Also, preparations. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Also, right, I need to do something about my skills. Also need to. Okay, that's fine. You can't buy. I guess they don't restock between the games. That's interesting. New bosses. Yep, everything gets harder. But yeah, the trade-off is better. You know, better drops, better gear. Bonk. So by type, do I have any hotel? It's the 114. I need spears though.
お侍様、どうかお助けを。私が守る大事な箱を恐ろしい武者に取られてしまったのです。
Box most precious.
ここから西の崖上にある。
Box most precious. I assume it's that. This is not a trap. The setup feels like such a trap. Over there, totally forgot about that. People seem to agree Nioh 3 base game is easier. I mean, I still just disagree. But yeah, New Game Plus gets harder. Oh, please. feel like the people who said that just haven't played Nioh 2. Or they played Nioh 2 a few years ago. If they were to go back and play Nioh 2, I'm pretty sure their opinion would be different. But as somebody who played Nioh 2, like the days leading up to Nioh 3, nope. Nioh 1 for sure is way harder. I also recently played that. Nioh 1 for sure is way harder. Nioh 2, by no stretch is harder. They'd have to point out like actual instances of Nioh 2 being harder for me to actually agree. Like what exactly about Nioh 2 was harder? Why does it feel like my attacks are going through him? Because it's not the bosses. Why is it always, is the game hard and not is it fun? That's a good question too. Because if people actually like hard games, Ninja Gaiden will be way more popular than it is. Natsu definitely had more grinding. It definitely had more grinding. I'm glad they changed the way they handle skills. Man, I keep trying to go low stance so I can do that. Oh, wrong button. My attacks are going through him. The question is, why is the game hard? True. They're obsessed with bragging rights. There's another one. People can't wait to cry. Oh, this is too easy. I beat it first try. Finding it on the web. Did I say bosses get harder? Yes, everything gets harder, Jones. Everything gets harder. You brought down the Demon Slayer? I had all sorts of trouble. A trap! But everything first try naked in game. We'll love to see it. People that talk like that. Because it's easy enough to like brag and claim it online. Why is the Cyclops alive? Bruh. It was an ambush after all. I guess if you beat a certain number, you beat a certain number of like yokai, their soul cores drop more often, or like the rarity is better more often.
近くに親鸞という僧がいてな。そやつに任せるとしよう。この石筆をあやかしどもから守ってくれるはず。
Loving the game. I don't think it being easier is a bad thing to show on the Act 3 now, and it should feels that way. I just say go back and play Nioh 2 if you think that way. Because you'd have to just tell me what about it makes it easier than 2. I just don't see it. It's not the bosses. I really can't remember any stage in Nioh 2 being particularly challenging. Like Nioh 1 for sure, there's plenty of challenging stages. Like the easiest example is like Umibozu stage, where you can like fall off the ledge at any time. You get lost very easily. A lot of really dangerous enemy placements. But Nioh 2? What is it about 2 that makes it harder than 3? I can't imagine anything. And again, I played a lot of Nioh 2 leading up to this. To the point where I do think people that say that hadn't played Nioh 2 in a long time, they remember their first playthrough where they struggled, and then can't wrap their head around people, you know, not saying it's you, but can't wrap their head around people whose first time playing Nioh 3, they're just struggling. There was a guy earlier, that's struggling against Baba. Baba's a really hard boss. But if you're familiar with Nioh 2, Baba you probably beat first try. But if you're looking at it objectively, like Baba is a hard boss. I think Baba is a hard boss. I can beat Baba first try. I think I did beat her like first or second try in the alpha. I don't remember. But like you being better at the game and you being able to manage things a bit easier doesn't mean the game's easier. It just means you're a better player. And there's still a lot of players that struggle with bosses you first try. And it gets frustrating to hear, because then it turns into a thing where it's like what Leo was saying about people bragging. It feels like that. It feels like you're bragging, and it's annoying. Not anybody in particular, but when people start talking like that, like, oh, this is easy. When people are actually struggling with the game, those people look at those guys like, okay, whatever, dude. Like the other day, I think somebody took like 4 or 5 hours trying to beat Baba. They were losing, they had to come back, and they were still losing on Baba, the first boss, the first like big boss that you actually fight. But then you have people going, oh, this is easy. I can beat this with my eyes closed, whatever. This is way easy. It's like, no, you're just better at the game. Now, don't be annoying about it. that just causes people to not be interested. And like the fan base, when I see people talk like that, like, cool, it's good for you, it's easy for you. But yeah, I just don't see it. I personally don't. And I still haven't seen anybody say, well, it's easier because XYZ. Because again, I can point to examples of Nioh 1 being harder, like the Umibozu map, for example, or like the bosses in general. I can point to those things and go, Nioh 1's harder because of that. Why is Nioh 2 harder? Nioh 2, at least at this point, is like the easiest, fairest Nioh of the 3. Like Nioh 2 went out of its way to be very fair to the player. Nioh 3's actually kind of walked that back with some of these side missions. Even the hardest in-game side missions in Nioh 2 aren't harder than the current like side missions, like the hardest side missions in Nioh 3. Like even the early game, the 4 Heavenly Kings is way harder than any side mission in Nioh 2. I don't know how you can even argue that. Like how you can even argue otherwise. Like Nioh 2 is by far the easiest of the 3. You think what they're trying to say is farthest on one shot? If one shotting is, I mean, I do level 1 runs. I do no armor runs of Nioh 2. I still don't, because in Nioh 2, you can make it to New Game Plus level 1 and still not be one shot by things. So like the idea that everything one-shots you in Nioh 2 is completely like overstated. Because I'm not the only one that's made it to New Game Plus level 1. There are plenty of people that can corroborate that you can make it to New Game Plus and still be fine getting hit. Like big hits, like giant, like the major attacks coming your way, sure, those will one-shot you. But like grazes are still grazes. Like fast hits are still fast hits and they don't one-shot you for the most part. So even the one-shotting thing, like maybe you're out of key and you take extra damage when you're out of key. So maybe like, you know, when you're new to the game and you're not good at managing your key, you get knocked out of key and you get one shot. That happens a lot to new players. And that might be what a lot of people remember when they go, oh, Nioh 2 one shots a lot. I'm hoping Ninja being more approachable and open world being a bit more chill will attract more people. I hope so. So far this game's been like really super successful, as far as I know. Also, Silence. Performance has been pretty good, I think. And also, thanks for the follow. I started ranting. Like, I still keep hearing people calling Nioh 2 easier, or Nioh 2 harder. But it's like, what are we talking about? Like, at what point is Nioh 2 harder? Because again, Nioh 2 is a very fair game. More fair than Nioh 1 or 3. Nioh 2 would never have this area, for instance. This area is kind of messed up. This area is kind of messed up. Nioh 2 would never. Let's do expeditions. The upper world is very well designed, so it feels really linear. It's certainly not Skyrim. Nioh 2 would never make an area like this. Also, if anything, I'm glad there aren't like enemy. Like, I really hope you can survive hits in the higher new game cycles of Nioh 3. Like, I don't think one shots is good difficulty. That's why I didn't play the depths too much in Nioh 2. Because so many things like one-shot you very easily in the depths, like the high-end depths, no matter what you build, for the most part. The grand majority of builds just get one-shot after a certain point. And that's not very fun. It's doable. I can definitely manage it. I've cleared the depths more times than I could count, really. But that kind of thing doesn't make the game fun. Even for bragging rights, it's not really much to brag about. Sorry for Nioh 3, and like I said, the only people that play Nioh are too dumb to play Dark Souls. Ain't no way. That's funny. But it does remind me of that one meme. Hold on. That's like a funny meme. Let me find it. Of course it's on Reddit. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a non-Reddit source. Whatever. Reddit's fine. I already don't care. It's like this. I forgot all about that meme. Hey Sub-Zero, how you doing? Hey Zan. Dark Souls is full of smart boys. Maybe you should move. If you feel like you can't beat the boss with the stone, then yeah, you should definitely remove it. Otherwise, if you feel like confident, I'd say keep it going. You're laughing so hard because you can tell if it was rage bait or if they were being serious. Honestly, they might have been serious. Seriously delusional, but also serious. I say that as somebody that loves Soul games. Demon Souls, amazing. Dark Souls 2, amazing. The other ones are fine too. That grab has a long windup. Those R buttons are very hard. I guess so. You found out how to forge divine items? I don't think you can. Maybe it unlocks at the end of New Game Plus. Like Bloodborne a lot, same. Demons, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne are like my 3 favorites. Sekiro is also pretty great. Sekiro is also up there. There's a story. Bloodborne has probably the best story. The twist after Ron always gets me. Always fills me with this game's amazing feeling. We went from Van Helsing to Lovecraft. Loved every bit of it. Yeah, they're not very compatible, which is always, it always makes Nioh being called a Souls-like funny to me, because they're not really the DLC is also amazing, very amazing. Have I missed anything here? There's a Crucible Wraith. Didn't replay Nioh 1 and 2 recently. Honestly think none of these games are that hard mechanically, and the main reason they're challenging is because you die quickly. True. I don't think the games are, with the exception of Nioh 1, I think Nioh 1 is... Nioh 1's genuinely hard. 2 is a lot fairer than 1. Maybe somewhere in the middle. But in terms of like hard games, actually no. Because again, when we do say hard, what are we comparing it to? Because for there to be like for these to be not hard, what would you consider hard? What would the ceiling on hard be? Because if we're placing that if we're placing these games below that, then what's the standard for hard? Because there are exceptions. Like I can name like Ninja Gaiden 2, the original Ninja Gaiden 2. On Master Ninja is one of the most BS experiences I've ever had in gaming. In action gaming, anyway. I've played RPGs that are like more ridiculous, but that's a whole other like genre. But like action game wise, like Ninja Gaiden 2 is kind of an outlier. Or we put like the Ninja Gaiden series as a whole as like an outlier. But is that the only like case example or like only example of a hard game? Because I can't really think of much harder. I can think of way easier games. Sekiro's pretty hard. No co-op, no grinding power. Sekiro is mostly pattern recognition. It depends on how good you are at recognizing patterns in enemies. Some people it takes a moment. But eventually, it'll click for... Like even people who think they're the worst. As long as they don't give up anyway. As long as it's within their tolerance. I think with the exception of maybe Demon of Hatred, most people can be Sekiro. Most gamers, I guess. Sekiro's hard. I didn't find Sekiro hard necessarily, but some people... I've spoken with some people who champion Sekiro as one of the hardest games, if not the hardest game of all time. I died. I like how he threw that with no animation. Yeah, if we like talk fighting games, SNK bosses, SNK boss syndrome is a real thing. But yeah, if we talk within the genre, because like I said, I can list a number of RPGs that are like much harder. You're one of those people? You don't know what a pattern is? Yeah. But yeah, people call Sekiro a rhythm game, yeah. Because if you get the rhythm, if you understand... Nioh 3 star nice the wall sign. Oh, I might be... You had to take a break after 40 minutes of Takeda Shingen, New Game Plus. Shingen's no joke, man. Let me grab my stuff before I just die with... Where did I die even? Over here to a boulder. Right. We make it to the shrine up here. Hey Leo, have a good sleep.
急ぐぞ竹千代。
頼んだぞ竹千代殿。
久しいな苦労よ。せっかくの水入らずだ。遠慮は無用。
相変わらずの鬼武者ぶり。大義を盾に陣容を争わせ今日を荒らしたな。
世を滑るには力を示さねばならぬ。そのための場を整えたまでよ。
太平の世をなすために罪なき者を殺したというのか。
ぬるいは ろ。乱世が続けばそれ以上に人死にが出る。わしは情には流されぬ。最後に今一度兄の役に立ってもらおう。地獄で苦しみ抜き霊石のもとになるがよい。
Elden Ring, you hardly get to play the game. It's just dodge, dodge, dodge. One attack, dodge. Yep. Not a fan. There's a couple factors to describe how hard a game is. Attack visibility, prediction. Two. Yes, Sub-Zero. That's one of the... That's the good night, Leo, if I didn't say it. But yeah. That's the other interesting thing about the games. It's like, you can say this game is easy, but then what's harder than it, right? Because once you put it in that lens, it's like, how do you respond? Without somebody going, actually, that's pretty easy. Like, what's harder than Nioh 3? Sekiro. The rhythm game? You just tap block at the right time. Like, it's really hard to have that argument. Away. Alright. Let me tap back in too. Whenever you tap out, you like draw your cannon or your ranged weapon. Your weapon's copy? Nah. Your weapon's fine. Like, difficulty in action games just vary. Because I think more than anything, it's like strengths, right? Strengths and weaknesses. Some people are good at, like I said, pattern recognition. They're good at seeing things and knowing how to respond to them. Like seeing certain patterns and being able to respond to them. Whereas certain other players aren't able to pick up on like, it's intuitive for some players and not intuitive for other players. And that can make or break difficulty in some like action games. It's factors like that that can drive perception on what somebody considers hard or easy. What's my favorite weapon? Like weapon type so far is the spear. I like hatchets from hatchets and dual swords for ninja. Oh. But yeah, depending on how when I saying it was disappointing a Spear, I'm still disappointed that they didn't add any extra moves to Spear. I'm not getting over that. Spear ship with no moves. Outside of the new jump attack that every weapon got. Because jumping's the thing. But Spear got no new moves. You tunnel vision? Yeah, that's also a thing. Some people just tunnel vision. And tunnel vision can be a killer, actually. Like, some people don't even notice they tunnel vision, and they don't notice like certain obvious tells like a boss has or whatever. It's like, oh, this boss is unbeatable. How do you even dodge this? And it's like, it has a clear tell, but the tunnel visioning so hard they don't notice. This Crucible Wraith. I want to say it's above ground. Are you confused? What martial arts on what stance? Same. I still haven't quite sorted out what stance and stuff. And yeah, I'm also not fond of double bosses in any game. It's fine if they're optional though, because then, you know, you don't have to fight them. But when they're like, when they're not optional, I hate them. When they're optional, I find it alright. Because in that case, I can acknowledge that, you know, I can just totally avoid this and do it later, or whatever. Like at that point, I'm the only person to blame for doing like an optional thing. When the game forces you to do it, that makes me annoying. That upsets me. Godskin Duo is a great example. Mandatory obnoxious double boss fight. It's used for them because the character is overpowered. That's also a thing. In a game like this, you can definitely be carried by a strong build. Did I find Nioh 3 particularly easier than 2, but the harsher damage numbers than 2? I don't know if I'd call those numbers harsher though. Because I'm also somebody that's played Nioh 2 often in low or no armor. I don't get one shot regularly. Like, I can also attribute that to just being better at avoiding the bigger hits. As an Elden Ring before they changed their AI. What's the Revenant gonna do? Fight back? Of course not. That'd be silly. Super Wraith is somewhere over there. I just don't know where. There's another Super Wraith over here. What? Oh, hi Yasha. I might be dead. You know what? I'm fine. So hi Fred, how you doing? There you go. Alrighty, Sub-Zero, have a good one, man. Does this game not have an Amahage? It does not, sadly. Goat Namahage is gone. Just curious. Will I make you super, guys? I will. Well, thank you, Kaizen. I appreciate that. Best armor perks? Sure. What is the difference of the graces compared to two? Oh, they're all different. None of them are the same. I mean, some are similar. Like Inari is pretty much similar. I think when you first apply the stone, Jones, it's like a 20% like damage reduction. Or, you know, I think it's like a 20% change. It might be 10%. You can take the stone off and see how it goes. Also, hey there, Kuma. Yasukani? Oh yeah, definitely Yasukani is going to be important. It exists. I don't have one yet. But you're gonna have 2 Yasukanis. One for each style. Oh. Oh. What happened there? I had my guard up. He went through my guard. I guaranteed one for New Game Plus. Yeah, definitely don't have one. So it's gotta be for New Game Plus. These are all my green. Alright, where did I die? Yep, you'll want to remodel. Any standout graces so far? Hote's pretty interesting. Benzaiten is as strong as usual. Benzaiten's honestly stronger. Benzaiten was meta in Nioh 2 until Susanoo. Oh, really? Come on. That's so unlucky. No, you get versatility as a skill. What was the question again, Ocelot? How would I say this compares to Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4? Great question. I'll let you know when I play Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. I can't believe I died by my Guardian Spirit. I got frozen just as the Cyclops attacked. Yeah, you get versatility in Nioh 2, but you get that as a skill in Nioh 3. The reason Benzaiten's strong... I have an accessory. The reason Benzaiten's strong here... Versatility... You get stacks of versatility after you deflect or evade, which is insane. You can stack versatility by deflecting or dodging, if you're a ninja. It increases the duration that the buffs last, that the stacking buffs last. Then it gives another another thing called adaptability, which reduces ki consumption. So it makes versatility a lot more powerful, and then it adds ki reduction on top of the damage that versatility adds. Versatility is a skill, basically increases your damage. Every time you do a different skill, you do more damage. Basically, it encourages you to use multiple skills. In Nioh 2, it was one of the most meta things, or not one of the most meta thing you could do. That damage is insane. I'll show you versatility. What's the skill you get? When you hit an enemy with martial arts, versatility stack increases. You get up to 9 stacks. Don't know what it does for Nioh 3. Percentage wise, in Nioh 2 it was a 60% damage bonus. You did 60% extra damage just for doing different martial arts or different, different skills. Yeah, it was like the biggest damage bonus, or like one of the biggest damage bonuses you can get. Just free 60% extra damage from mixing up your skills. Oh, let's tab out. Didn't mean to. I moved my mouse, but I guess it clicked off. I'm avoiding this guy. He just one-shots me. Let me just go around. Oh, that's not good. Not the slow. The slow roll. Yeah, anything that's a skill is a martial art, basically. Come on. Of course, the slow. Oh, which one was it? Back to Switchclaven. Where did I die? That's dexterous. Oh. Right. What a gank. Insane aim by this guy. Find this guy in Ori. Oops, wrong button. How early can you get Tonfa Gun? I have no idea, actually. I found a Tonfa Gun. The thing is, I don't even know if it does the shooty effects anymore, if it's just like a regular Tonfa Gun. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Yep, this is the wrong side. I see. No switchblade then. Like, that means I can go back to dual swords. What to do with the revolver? I really thought that would be a weapon we could use. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't. What was the hardest boss? I don't know. It's hard to say. I did the game with no armor, which honestly sucked. Which honestly sucked for some boss fights. One day I'll get a better dual sword or Hotel. Now level 114 one. Last boss and that guy down the wall. The boss with the 2 fish. I just said screw it, I'm not even gonna bother with samurai on that one. Trying to figure out the deflect timing while dying in one hit. No, thank you. No, ho, ho, thank you. Meanwhile, him just moving killed me. Let me get rid of this guy. Go hits me. Oh. Y'all even sleep? Sleep? How many new game pluses does sleep have? I don't like these guys being in the room. They're like voyeurs. Like, why are they watching? Anyway. College student. He's a certified gamer. The credentials speak for themselves. No. Oh. There's a lot of old ladies here. Like, a lot of old ladies. Like, a terrifying number. I know it's because of the portal, but... Found all the Kodama, nice. I'm missing one, I think. Okay, where's the... Maybe it's the guy. Water sword. But yeah, I wanted to check. How many Kodama am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing. I'm at an annoying spot where I'm missing one of each. Hold on. I'm missing one of these statues or whatever, or shrines, and I'm missing one Kodama somewhere. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. I was just console for 3 days now? Dang. Senior and all that? Well, you know, priorities. But yeah, I know a lot of people took like the weekend off or whatever to play Nioh. Like they called the whole week off. I was like, yeah, it's gaming time. Basically, this is a wind, an ice area, but the boss is a wind-based boss. Oh, whoop. You know what? I'm just gonna... All I'm missing is a hot spring. Wait, we can attack these? Key? Let's get our key back. Little silly, tiny bit. I gotta wind on mid. Gotta win 3 on low. Double dragon force too slow. Oh, that was the Crucible raid? The only B? There's one more Crucible Wraith. Like way over there though. Like way across the map. But yeah, I only have space for one gotta win because I like the dragon skill on those stands. Come on. You guys are just being noisy now. So there's a Crucible Wraith. Maybe there's a cave down here? If not, they're just under. They're just under then. On the floor beneath. You can type now? Hey Farsi, welcome back. I can't believe you abandoned us. Then I guess we go below. Wherever that is. Bruh. Not that I know how. You know what? I'll just revisit it later. Hey, Ali. I want to practice this guy for a little bit. Build a martial art that makes ninjas to last longer? Not that I know of. Just for Nioh.
私も全力で応えようぞ。
His eyes are blue. What is he? Some kind of shifting? He got no. He still hasn't recovered from the boat whipping I gave him. My timing that bad? Okay. That kid doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, alright. Okay. I just can't get a handle on the swings. That one was almost good. I just don't know why I can't like parry a single swing from him. Like what? Feels bad. Maybe it's the wind up. Maybe it's the wind up that gets me. Because he's kind of fast, but the wind ups are so slow. Yeah, it's the wind up. Like that. Like he'll raise his sword, then take a step forward. I see it now. Now let's just get hit by everything. The only thing I can reliably deal with is this grab. Everything else I just can't time. Something about it's just throwing me off. Oh, alright. I think I rolled directly into him and not past him. I'm out of healing also. Look satisfying. Let me try to fight him for real now. With 0 healing. I rolled into him again. So I can't roll too early. Allowing me to deflect. Have to focus on that since your default is still avoid. Yeah, and I've been the opposite. Not allowed to use living weapon. Well, I'm not trying to beat him at all costs. Or I could be using magic. Or, you know, living weapon or whatever. And I definitely beat him, but would I learn him that way? At this point, I've already beaten the game. But beating him doesn't mean too much as opposed to actually learning how to deal with his attacks. Kinda get the idea of that combo now. Oh, of course that hits me. He's far away for the spear. Oh. Wasn't running there. The tracking on that is kind of crazy. You have to roll behind him. You got a Keto. Let me. Well, I guess it's really not. This combo. That red attack is kind of really deceptive. Yeah, I should just roll to the side also for that. Because that red attack's slow compared to the other one. Oh, that's a really crazy mix-up too. He'll do the 360 swing twice, and then he'll either grab or do a third, like, delayed swing. I also don't know what to do about that combo. I think I got a handle on the rest of his moves, so. That projectile is kind of sneaky. I mean, I guess I could deflect that, huh? I was thinking about how to dodge that because it tracks so well, but I can just block it. It's fine. Man, the grab after that, it's fine. Yeah, this combo here, no idea. I'll have to see it a few more times. Because it's probably right in there. I'll play. He's got two combos I don't quite get. But I get the rest of his moves. Is there a way to make the status symbols bigger? I don't think so. You can't even write the word censored anymore? What were you trying to... What were you trying to say there? E91, 96 Kodama was trying to find it? Was it bug for me? No, I have all of the... No, somebody found all the Kodama earlier. I think it was Ragnar, but... I'm like one off too. It's probably in a Crucible. It's probably in a Crucible or something. Do you know what the Revenant Malice is pointing to? The Blood Edge Demon. The Blood Edge Demon is a really crazy Magatsu warrior. Probably about 20 messages have not been sent. That's so weird. Yeah. How does this new game plus work? Same as the previous one. Oh, you mean like for progression? I don't think there is a new game plus higher than this. Because with all of the other Niohs, well, there's only two others, but Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 ship with new game and new game plus. There wasn't a new game plus plus after that, or you know. They only came with the DLC. So if you're trying to skip to the next new game plus, I don't think that's possible.
罪なき命たちの怒りを知れ。
Stopped Yoshi from killing his brother. Meanwhile, kills their own brother. I mean, I guess you could choose. I'd probably do the same.
Kurō. 同じ手を使うならば、次こそはその首をもらい受ける。
Coin toss? Yes. He won the coin toss.
レイジがこれさえあれば命は希望はつながる。
Most scrolls acquired. My number one boss in Nioh? Maybe Ibaraki.
私にも理解はできる。兄上の目指す道が。だが、罪なき犠牲の上に築く太平など、私は許せぬ。兄上が再び道を誤らぬよう、私は影から見守るつもりだ。私にも理解など兄
Nice.
この枝があれば、あなたは旅立つ決心がついたら、
私にも理解はできなど兄
旅立つ準備ができたのですね。ならばこちらへ。
I think so, Hayabusa. I mean, crucible weapons are still strong. There's like bonuses specifically for them, so they're probably the best, but
旅立つ前に命をつないでください。ぜひあなたの手で。これで希望の光は輝き続けます。
竹千代殿、貴公の女性に感謝を。
光の先にある真実をその目で見届けてください。
I'm putting hands on me in New Game Plus. But yeah, they can. Wait. Yeah. Alrighty, Aces. Have a good one, man. I appreciate you. I'll see you later.
沈めて。私がわからないの？
Mr. Garland? Bill points confusion? Did they go in order? Underleveled. No such thing. Yeah, skill points are shared. Oh, let me type back in. Skill points are shared. I confirm that you can get life recovery absorption on accessories. Seems rare. If it's like the other games, they only appear on certain accessories. So they're rare on top of rare. Because you can't temper them. Guess to the boss here. Looks like everyone just ignored my lady. I mean, she like revives, she regenerates. So I understand the want to ignore it. Why is it so annoying? It just drains your key and just continues to do so forever. And then there's this guy. Maybe they put Farseer on a watch list. I mean, maybe they put you on a watch list. I don't know why I refer to you like that, but Only shows up on Praebies. Should also be able to show up on like medicine box. Medicine case, I mean. Let's see. Life drain, that's not life recovery. Maybe Omomori's up, actually. Summoning seals. Untouched. Poison status augment. Based on your stat. What? A poison summoning build thing? Huh. Max Shadow Stitch. That's actually kind of crazy. Do I have another one of those? Let's see, how do I filter? Filter, special effect. Are there? No. What do you mean +1 is Shadow Stitch? That makes no sense. Actually, I have 2 of them. Insanity. So you're telling me that I could just be over here shadow stitching the opposition. It very much needs to be. Okay, that's silly. Why that's a thing, I can tell you. Why that's a thing that's allowed, I can tell you. We'll just ignore the stone guys. Wyra. Oh, I'm just dead, huh? Oh. Yep. Believe me? Now I have a bold idea. Actually silly. Sounds like something a YouTube operative would say. Is there something you want to tell us, Chris? They're so tanky. Oh, that worked. They're weak to something. I couldn't tell you what it is. Arcia is cussing out Chris, but the messages won't come out. Arcia finally stopped swearing long enough. Let's type an acceptable message. Yeah, I didn't really miss anything in this area. I was curious. Looks like I'm doing fine. Alright, you. Oh, I'm alive. I'm running. Yeah, this is kind of silly. Just got a second fair beat. Hey. Good stuff. Dutch language. Be careful, Chris. You'll get added to a list too. What an awful area.
まるで呪いね。私にもっと力があれば。暗き輝きが足りぬ。格好な獲物が迷い込んだぞ。草薙。
Can I like? No, not her. Oh, she blocks it. Of course she does. Nope. Yeah, no, this is abusive. Outplayed. This is stupid. Imagine if I had some actually meta setup. I don't think he appreciated all that. Like, alright. Oh, that hurt. Honestly, hilarious. The game glitching? Nope. That is my build idea.
たった一つの希望を失った。
There's a ninjutsu called Shadow Stitch, which freezes a enemy in place.
私は竹千代。1000年の時を超えてきた。
Even staring at Himiko is a trap. Yeah, I just ignore him, to be honest. The effort it takes to kill her while being attacked by the actual boss, and then the fact that she comes back pretty quickly, not worth it.
霊樹によって育まれし巨大な霊石、大霊石によって邪馬台国は富み栄えた。
That's right, Garland. You got it.
弟たる王は大霊石を平和に利用せんと隣国との争いを画策。姉に王の座を追われた弟は眼前の輝きに復讐の思いを託し、大霊石はついにまがまがしき極霊石へと姿を変えた。破壊の力は暴走し、荒ぶる層が村雲が放たれた。破壊と再生の均衡が今崩れ去ろうとしている。
おかげで己を見失わずに済みました。私は卑弥呼、女王の名において逆賊ヒルコの討伐に向かいます。
Alrighty, Mr. Garland, have a good one.
草薙を従え、導きの鏡を持つ者よ。先ほどの言葉を信じます。どうか共にヒルコを撃ってください。
Make your way to the spirit tree. You can turn those in. You doing the good work of filling Farshia's shoes. Those are some big shoes. I'll put the average level here. Is it an expedition thing? I think it is, actually. I see. Expedition lowers your average gear level, it looks like. That's the thing. Paralysis accumulation. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Spirit skill damage. Interesting. Faster movement on life recovery. Anyway. That explains a lot.
あの霊樹の根元にこの国を豊かにした大霊石がありました。しかしそれも我が弟フィルの手により空に浮かぶ巨大な怪しい一つの石が呼び出したものです。
There's gotta be a way to damage these guys. You think Himiko could be the same Himiko from Tomb Raider? Probably. There's gotta be some way to damage these guys. Oh, come on. I don't know. They're the Terminator. Can't stop them. Yeah, the statue guys die super fast in Nioh 1. Got an art element augmentation. Key damage versus blessed enemy. Rodin Kusarigama. Untouched Ninjutsu. Ninja Tool arts damage. Don't care about that one. But increased ninja gauge charge is kind of great. I might just want to use the Ega set. But then I need like to change my weapons. To like the sword and the Kusarigama. That stone sword should have held that burst any longer. The entire antiquity period would have ended. I'd be better just ignore them. There doesn't seem to be too much more I can do to him. Besides have an overly long tickle fight. Get him, Himiko. Walk that new Peppo down. Crazy. This when they're attacking. Yeah, they take extra damage when they're attacking. In the first Nioh also. Chrono Ninja Sword. Is there something down here?
化け物がここまで。起動しろ。俺ごとで構わん。扉を閉じるぞ。とにかく少しでも食い止めるんだ。
What a nightmare. Agree. We don't normally spam magic, but when we do, it's because there's an army of stone soldiers headed our way. Forget I have ninja. I can just do that. No power source, really? Do we go down then, I guess? Oh. Indeed. Completely missed the door. Miko. Gaki dropped down last time. Like that. Nothing is good. This would be nice. Long live the king. Or whatever Mufasa said. Anyway. Some people will call that karma. I would tell those people to shut up. Was it Mufasa? Yeah, it was Scar, my bad. wrong line. I was close. They're brothers. Close enough. This guy. Close enough. The sequel. That happened in Lion King too, right? Whatever. Wow, what a joke. But I respect the Wolong joke. Can't even type Fallen King's down. YouTube is just censoring all your comments. They don't want you typing into existence the Gaki King. The Gaki Chief was already too much. 26 million Emerita. Should probably level up. 3 levels later. Back to the poorhouse. It's like cutting the grass. Very aggressive grass. He's just in limbo. Survived the zap. Yeesh. Yakishi stole Koi. Don't attack you damage. Oh. Yeesh. Watch the power switch be in a very dumb place.
ヒルコ様といえど通しませぬ。滅びますぞ。国も霊樹も。
He has it. I know it's gonna be a dumb place. Is the loot's wholly random? Yes, for the most part. In like 95% of cases, the loot's gonna be random. You don't see me using ninja style a lot. I'm mostly focused on like deflecting more than anything. Because dodging is gonna be easy. Dodging is gonna be safe and easy. Deflecting is gonna be harder. I'll do ninja style for this boss though. The 1660 struggle still in this game. Oh, connection error. Interesting.
闇を汚す光がまだいたか。大方そそのかされたのだろう。愚かで優しい我が姉に共にほふってやろう。
Please get out the corner, mister. He's a cool guy. Also, a Sakamaru 0.2. Kinda. I'm here already. What was the black stuff? Oh, black stuff. Might be your least favorite boss in the series. The phases suck. The double phases suck. It's always annoying to fight one boss and then a second boss, basically. Just let me beat this one, make a checkpoint, let me beat the other one.
暗き輝きで覆い尽くすまで。暗き輝きの力思い知るがいい。
What a 180. Yeah, buddy, calm it down. Oh, that hurt. Aren't you done attacking yet? What the heck? Right, that's the thing. Right, the back attack. Yeah, buddy. This is silly. Oh, you hit me there. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Hard fight. He almost feels like a Kazan boss. Visually, he does feel like he belongs in Kazan. The things he can do when you have Ki. Hey, Marcia. But yeah, it's for you. There's a ninjutsu called Shadow Stitch. I'm gonna make a build based around paralysis and Shadow Stitch. I think it'll be really funny. Freedom, I did.
いかなる犠牲を払おうとも
I would say I feel bad, but that would require me feeling bad.
弟よあなたを止めます
You need to separate the letters. My equipment's literally his set. And the greens I got from beating the game, the green weapons, that's it.
ヒルコをクオンの狭間に閉じ込めました
We need a paralysis and poison guardian spirit, we do. There's a poison set. The Kuzu Ryu set, I'm kind of interested in that. Yeah, well, maybe not the dual swords, but this is literally from beating the game, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Like +0 hatchet. Do I have a better? I want like a bow here. Easy. I don't know if I should have a bow on samurai or ninja, actually. There, that's better. And then yeah, the rest is just his set. Matchless Resentment. I'm gonna do a paralysis build, so I want like status accumulation. This would be cool too. Status element duration, confusion. Though I don't really ever play around confusion. But yeah, my ninja set is a mess. It's literally whites and purples and yellows. It's not remotely optimized or ready. It's just a basic idea. Really push out enough FPS to make the game playable? You have good enough specs. Somebody was playing on a gaming laptop with a 360. Wow, 360, 3060. I forgot what they had to do. It was something there. I think it was the graphics card was undercharging or something. They had to change the settings on the graphics card or something. Because it was like in energy saver mode, and it was really screwing with their performance. And the specs were definitely good enough. It's the same as yours, but theirs was a laptop, so arguably worse, depending on how you feel about gaming laptops. But if you're rocking a PC with those specs, you should be 100% fine. So it's something else. It's like I said, in his case, his was an energy saver mode, not giving like its full power basically. It was gimping itself. So now that game runs better and other games run better for him because he changed that setting. But yeah, you definitely should be able to play it just fine. I just can tell you, I'm not like tech savvy enough to tell you what you should do exactly. I can just give you like anecdotal.
いつの日かヒルコが封印を破り蘇る日が来るでしょう。ヒルコを真に打ち倒すには霊
Yeah, that
視の
CPU should
力
be
が
good
不可
enough.
欠。来たるその日まで私が霊樹の森人となりましょう。さあ、あなたは戻るべき時よへ。心が決まったらもう一度話しかけてください。極霊石の脅威は去ったのでしょうか。
まだ残っている。戻らねば。
私は霊樹と共にヒルコを
Oh, Marcia's having the same issue, huh? That's weird. Maybe YouTube's rolling something out, like rolling something stupid out, and has it for like certain countries or like certain regions or whatever for testing. Because they do that. They'll roll out like updates in certain regions to see how it performs, and then before rolling it out.
たとえ人でなくなろうとも。
面用な。
Go to device manager and see if Nioh's using all cores. Solange might be more knowledgeable than me.
"まだかようなところに城はあやかしの手に落ちましたぞ。
食います様は
I don't think so, Toryu.
あの噂はまことであったか。
Some parries only work versus humans. I think Haze is one of
城を
those.
抜ければ先決。我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
You can test it, but I'm pretty sure.
どうやら江戸城が落とされたあの日に戻ってきたようじゃ。じゃが国松はどこかへ姿を消したの。わずかだが以前とは違う。
Indeed.
こたびこそ不覚は取るまいぞ。
Do I have a sort by type? Matchless resentment. I feel like you either gotta be this or Iga. If I go Iga though. If I go Iga, I lose my cool dual sword parry. Or I lose hatchets. Neither of which is ideal. Marcy being whitewashed. The true Hollywood experience. But healing on Emerald Absorption and Emerald Gain on Strong Attack, Strong on Fist. It almost feels illegal. Wait till you start stacking it with familiar talismans. Any multi-hitting weapon is going to overperform with Emerald Absorption. Ibaraki and the Demon of Envy. Not to be confused with DJ Envy. Well played. Goodness gracious. I should get Water Sword, huh? The lifesteal? Lifesteal or lifesteal? Because there are two of them. Tapped.
Hm. 知らぬ間にかくもたくましくなられるとは。
立ち筋からついに迷いが消えましたな。
I have a good idea of a build I want to do for ninja. What the heck am I doing for samurai though?
長き戦の果てに世を太平に導いた家康様も迫り来る老いには抗えず、
息を引き取る間には託したのは未だ幼き和歌の工事。
絵を好まれる柔和なご気性で先行きを案じておったが、
我らは家康様を信じ、持ちうるすべてを和歌に授けた。
筆があやかしを打つ刃へ変じるとはな。わしの苦労も報われ
Idea for ninja? Oh, I told you, I'm gonna do some paralysis. Paralysis with Shadow Stitch.
我らは竹千代様の枷となりかねませぬ。
和歌は地下へお急ぎください。
Yep.
門を壊されたか。
Shit, it's real funny. Kozuki Soul Core.
我々はここであやかしを食い止めまする。心配いりません。片付け次第すぐに追いつきますぞ。
Great Force Charge. 0.7%. Who cares? Hmm. I'm gonna just farm Hanzo for a set real quick. Oh look, we can jump up that now. Last time we had to take the ladder. Oh, how far we've grown. What do I have? You mean like spells? I have like the spells from the demons. Demon Divinity and stuff. Really? Wait, yokai? Ibaraki and the Demon of Envy. Oh look, it's the crybaby. Yeah. the funny poses. How does he hit me like that? What? What? Oh, whatever. That hurt. Calm down. Oh. Nope. Okay. I shot the dots behind him. Got the burst on that. Calm down. Nope. Nope. How dare he dodge? I keep trying to burst counter that and it just never works out. Anyway. Nope. Well, let's do other ninja things. The lightning and the water feathers. You hate this spot so much. Same. That's why I have zero problems just absolutely cheesing. They've got effect. I love the way that it looks. That's cheating good. Keep the cheater. Spiritual and Kumimasu. Yep, I agree.
竹千代ヒルコに屈してはなりません。
またしても世を阻むか。
Yumiko. Thanks for the
希
follow.
望の光は未だ見ぬ時の果てに。行って。
荒れ果てているが、ここは京の都ではないか。また誰ぞが地獄を呼び出しておるようじゃな。
Thank you, Complo. Oh. Well, since now I know I can aim for the set. Assuming Hanzo even drops this set. I assume he will. Why wouldn't he? Not having it will be one reason, I guess. It doesn't appear here. I don't have the duel to fight Hanzo, and I want to use his set. I respect the Farseer.
見事。
おお。
Or something related to the Tiger Shingen. Yeah, see, I don't care about these quests though. I want one in particular. Or maybe I have to do the adept missions. Maybe that's it. Even maybe those missions will be fine. Let's just have the novice versions. Oh no, I just gotta talk to him. I go to show him. Pretty chill, honestly. Not much suffering happening. Not much.
さすがのお手並みでした。陰陽の術はどうか。陰陽の大乱の影陰とし。
Nice. Adept. Alright, so I assume. Oops. So I assume. I can fight Ninja, Hanzo and the ninja and just get it set that way. Remember how I was talking about sense of skill a while back from the two bosses? I feel like they nailed it on 3. I can agree with that, JJ. Why do the female face look so weird in the game? Cancel my feather. The nerve of this guy. I'll play. Fuck it. Nope. Oh, but he doesn't drop loot? Like I've been robbed. Anybody playing? You need help? What do you need help with, Momiji? What skills do I have selected? Mostly just elemental damage stuff. Like stuff that increases the power of ninjutsu arts and stuff. Now tell me I can do the other mission. Maybe not. I guess it's gone. But I could swear. Yeah, I can craft the armor, but it wouldn't be ethereal. Or not ethereal, but divine. But I guess I have no choice, honestly. It's not like it'll kill me. Yeah, this is the one I want to do. The Demon's Regimen. That's the one I want to do. You can be Soji, but you need help with the guy right after. Oh, Momiji, you can fight them separately. I've learned from somebody else suffering through that. So basically, you're going towards the end of the game, but fighting Soji first, that means you didn't explore some other areas, because you can fight him separately. And then you can just fight that one guy by himself. You don't have to do the back-to-back. Yeah, someone had the same issue you did. Yeah, that's gotta be a brutal back-to-back. How do you get to him? Can I see Bakumatsu? I can. He's in this, not there. He's in this castle. This is where you fight him. In Mibu Temple, there's a quest. I guess Solitary Blade. But yeah, off in Mibu Temple. You're welcome. That's crazy. I wonder how many people got screwed over by that. Because it feels like a very easy mistake to make. Because not a lot of people like fully explore, I guess. That's gotta be brutal. You need the key from the Pussy Guy's quest. Starts with Lone Katana, then Solitary Blade. You got a few quests to do then. I'm here, but there's no Hanzo. I think I'm supposed to do something else to trigger it. But I can't remember what. Anyone know how to get the dung lever and the rift? Then you start from a shrine? Yeah, it's like around here. I remember seeing them. If you don't fight Soji first, you gotta fight back to back. Yes. You have to fight Soji and then that boss that's after. Back to back, no getting your heals or anything back, which honestly just sounds miserable. It sounds like a miserable experience, like doable but not in a good way. Yeah, I remember being like going this way or whatever, like, coming across Hanzo and chasing a Scampus. Maybe I'm missing other quests to pull him up. We're just getting co-op help to finish it. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You love human bosses with super armor on everything. The pistol guy is like infinite hyper armor the moment he gets to half his health. You love everything but human bosses. They turn a game from an 11 to a 6.5. Honestly, there's probably an easy way to deal with them. I haven't really tried much to like bully them, but I'm sure there's something. Let me do a few quests here, because it's got to be related to the quests in this region. Once I do enough of them, I suppose I'll be able to fight Hanzo. Snakes. Snakes. Crucible. What even happened there? And then ooh, that was bad. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Are you really that resistant to water already? Oh, I didn't dash that. Alright. Alrighty. We finish. Ayan, Enra. Marcia making Momiji wait. Sticking my head. I'm kidding. There's the clues. Oh, I didn't have to wreak carnage. I just needed to go here. Whoops. アーマーないね。
それでも飲みたいか、家康にもう一度相談してみてはどうじゃ。
お、家康。They do something with the human boss fights. The hyper armor's not it. I don't know what they do, to be honest. The main gripe was, or the main gripe against humans is that they're just punching bags because they stagger, and therefore you stun lock them till they die.
城の修繕を妨害する始末。次から次へと。
And so there's two solutions: is giving the bosses a ton of hyper armor, making them immune to stagger, and or giving them a ridiculous amount of ki. Or not. It's giving them super armor, and making them block all the time, and or so they can lower their ki. And lower the ki regeneration. They should definitely lower the ki regeneration. But then that in and of itself can just lead to humans being looped again. Can you smithing text farm? You can. Is it as simple as returning to title screen after beating the boss? Yes. Headaches. Humans are great in Ronin because of the combat system. Like, if you ignore the combat system, the deflects and everything, you might have a different perception of them. Or maybe not. Look at this guy. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yokai Gallstone. You could say Nadi again. What about... What was it? What was that cartoon? Was it Curse the Cowardly Dog? Where the one guy was like, Nadi. Hold on. I want to pull it up. Oh yeah. This guy. This guy. Right, the Freaky Barber is a crazy name. Freaky Fred. Oh man. I don't know why that triggered a memory. Childhood memory of watching Fred the Freaky Barber. Talk about people being naughty.
この一振り。あ、いらっしゃい。
Forge tools. He wants me to make a quest item, right? I just don't remember what it was that I'm supposed to craft. It uses a yokai gallstone or whatever. So I could just look for that. There it is. Ghostly Gall.
じゃあ、またね。
Ricky Fred looks like you, reminds you. Nani? Yeah, I did. Now does it show up? They'll grayed out. Man, how do I trigger the quest then? I can't like access the menu or anything. Interesting. No clue what that was, but alright. I guess you still can't access the menu. Game. I still can't access the menu. A crazy magic set? Are you sure they weren't save editing? I'm just mashing buttons, my character won't move. We're just gonna close out and reopen. But yeah, there aren't any really strong magic sets. Now the game won't properly close. Was that an input delay? Oh, did you get like a delay too? Yeah, I can do anything. I just could not open up the menu. I just wanted to fight Hanzo. Why's the game gotta be so goofy? Okay, I can access the menu now. Don't know Hanzo, by the way. Game just hates me, I guess. I don't know. But simple with ties to Yuri's Homo. Down their end. Let's get into the cave. We'll do some more missions. I really just want Hanzo set at this point. Yoki. Ow. You know, I was trying to loot the soul core, because I'm locked on, it won't change targets, or it won't let me pick it up. Awkward. Offer the candle. I knew your keys everywhere, Kamblo. Whoa. No escaping. I think maybe it's because I skipped the dialogue too fast. And the game got confused.
Oh, do you talk to?
Still nothing? Still nothing. What? Speak with Honda. Maybe I have to be Honda first. Who's your first boss? You ain't kind of Nioh, what you learned?
舞坂では一人の武人としてそれには刃を交えそれがしとの手合わせ貴殿はもはや
That's your combo.
片尻貴殿の力しかと見極め
I gotta get used to these inputs.
まだまだ打ち合おうぞ
Yeah, I'm curious now. I guess body swap still works. Yeah, body swap still works. Humans aren't the worst. Look at the key he just started getting back out of nowhere. So is that almost set? They were doing 20,000 damage a hit. I don't trust it, I'll be honest with you. 20,000 a hit? Base game range. It doesn't matter because they're doing co-op, right? So they should skill with the host. They're done with the game. I mean, that number is incredibly suspect. Insanely suspect, but let me see how much damage I do with my spells. This 20,000 just does not make any sense. That you can't even do that in Nioh too. I'm kidding. Now can I do the Anzo fight? Not yet. Not yet, says the game. It is PS5? Yeah, but you can save edit. You can edit your save files to have like insane values. Let's see. Because I haven't seen damage numbers, but how much do I do with this? I don't think so. But he somehow does more than double my damage. He somehow does more than double. With the ninja bolt of confusion? Nah, ninja does even less. Ninja does even less. The hardest hitting spell that I have is the lightning one that I just used. Like if he was using thunderstorm, that's even more suspect. I didn't need to figure this out. Start by type. Feel that does it? It's not gonna one hit. No, even that. Even that's. Yeah, what was the spell that he used? Because if I do damage from behind, If I do damage from behind, I can do 7k. But that's from behind. If they're facing me... Like, if they're facing me, that's 4k. How do you turn 4k to 2k? Like, Confusion adds 50% damage. So 50... Maybe Ninja. Maybe Ninja. No, that's still... I guess it doesn't apply. Confusion increases you... hold on. The game explains it a bit better than I could. Oh, that's... Confusion... Activates when afflicted with multiple status elements at once. Whenever you hit an enemy with more than one status effect, they take like 50% more damage. You walk slow into the enemy and do one knife strike. Yeah, that's an attack and that's bugged. But that attack, they're saying magic. They did a magic spell that did 20k. And a spell that does 20k in one hit makes 0 sense. However, I think they're just looking at my own numbers. I'm not hyper optimized. I just have like... Well, what all could they be stacking to get like 20k? That's 4k. And that's 1k. Definitely impossible if they did it with Thunderstorm. It's possible if they did it with this spell. Because that can do 7k when they're not aware. Or like from behind, I suppose. With 4 different statuses it can be done. He says it was an elemental set. Okay, so it wasn't magic. Okay, so if he did... Yeah, Sword of Meditation could do that damage, because Sword of Meditation is currently bugged. As far as I know, Sword of Meditation is bugged to do higher damage than normal. So maybe Sword of Meditation? But yeah, there's no way a spell... It was sort of... All this and I have no clue where Hanzo is. I'm gonna Google it real quick. I wanna steal Hanzo's armor, but he won't show up as a fight. Maybe I have to do the other dojo fights. There isn't like a big damage dealing race though. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the dojo fights. Whoops. I guess I can also practice body swap, or not practice, but test body swap again. While I'm here. He's using Flying Kato. He used Flying Kato to do 20,000 in a single hit with melee. Body swap is gonna be weird. Looks like it still works though. The inputs are awful though. Now they can block. They can block Flourish now. It's not in high stance. So if it's not in high stance, they can block it. Oh, body swap still works at the very least. It wasn't a video. It was somebody co-oping with him, or somebody co-oping with the guy that needs help with Soji. There you go. That needs help with Soji. So they helped them in one shot Soji or whatever. Maybe not one shot, but did 20,000 damage in a single hit. And while I don't think it's suspect necessarily, because I know some skills are bugged to do way more damage than normal. When I heard it was a spell, that threw me for a loop. Melee, like I said, there's definitely some bugginess there that can make that possible. Oh. Okay, why? He doesn't want to be body swapped anymore. Up control type to BRF. What is that gonna do? You gotta be. It destroys Flying Monkey's input. I will never ever use Flying Monkey with that input. I don't know if you're playing actively or if you have access to it, but do you see this input for Flying Monkey? Try doing it. It also butchers Flying Monkey. Flying Monkey is one of the most important skills on Spear for me. I don't know what it's supposed to change, but it guts a very important skill. Not only does it gut it, it makes it hard for me to do it reliably. What on earth? This actually makes me annoyed. Right? It says guard and light attack, right? Guard, light attack, right? So I attack. This is what happens. That's what happens. Where's my... Whoa. Unless I'm crazy. I could... I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. But when I do LB and X, it does triple thread. This is the same stupid input. So I'm doing the input right. I hate this game. I hate everything about this game. I'm kidding. Zealot was also annoyed. It's dumb. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse. I'm going back to my controller layout. Look how smooth that was. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. The inputs actually have certain windows you can use. You found out with tonfas. It's the one thing I don't really like. It's the one thing I can point out and go, this sucks. It's how they changed the inputs. Like, I know why they did it. Because they have these new mechanics. But you know what? They should have just gave the new inputs to the new mechanics. Gross. Anyway. For 5 minutes of testing other controller inputs. That's working is crazy. I just got this as somewhere in the background. That's kind of great.
今回の相手が少し手強いですよ。
Oh, laggy here. Yeah, Winmo's screwed me up a few times. I forget I have ninja. I can just do that. Stupid crab. I tried the flying monkey, but Spearfall exists. Oh, there's a third one. Okay, game. This fall is so good. It is. You're not getting any green drops? I got plenty of green drops. I've just been fighting everything along the way though. Well, never mind. That's old gear. I get a lot of green gear. Do a keyboard playthrough. Why do you want me to suffer? Great use of Omnia. Thank you. I really hate how these Omnio whatevers, these Omnio, the way of Omnio whatever, you're not really using a lot of magic in them. Am I the one that gives elemental defense? It would be funny for you. I can't imagine trying to flux. I can't imagine trying to flux while trying to move around. I can imagine trying. I don't know. It just sounds like a great time had by no one. A great time had by everyone but me. Another new battle scroll. Love to see it. Oh. Gotta talk to him twice. Yeah. And the important one. Give me your armor. I've been on the hunt for a while now. And he just won't drop it. I can't even fight him. So I know how to. Same way you do it as the other games. So you could be fighting, right? And you could just start a spell. Oh, did it too early. Oh, that wasn't it. But yeah, basically, you do an attack, you do that. The attack that you do is important because you have to be able to keep pulse. Because you keep pulse and you cancel the casting animation. Like that one doesn't work. That one works. Basically, if you can keep pulse after the item usage, you cancel the recovery. So you can just immediately go into doing combos while the spell's going off. And it's very useful. No Hayabusa set? I mean, Hayabusa isn't in the main game. Hayabusa from Nioh 1 has been DLC. Same for Nioh 2, he was DLC. You got jumped by Jirogumo when you summon the Blood Edge Demon. You win those. So why does the game have item cancel and Omnia for faster cast? Because you need them both. You cannot cast fast enough to cancel the spell. I mean, you can't cast fast enough without faster casting. So you notice I have this equipped. Because without it, you can't do it. You cast. You have to sit through that animation. You can cancel the casting animation. And nothing comes out. That's about all you're canceling. But yeah, you need the faster casting to be able to do it in the first place. It's a niche thing, really. Because not a lot of people use like offensive magic. Most people use buffs and debuffs or whatever. They don't often attack or use attack spells, which is kind of a shame. Alright, Hanzo, give me your armor. If I tried the more the merrier cancel, it doesn't work with the faster casting. The demon spells are pretty great. But yeah, I would love to have the more the merrier if it worked properly. This is kind of. What?
懐かしい。暗人との立ち会いもこのようであったな。
Shame about that, Amartya. Real shame. You to me going after married women. Kinda crazy. But special effects, can they be changed? Yep. You can temper those effects, change them to whatever. Hanzo, please. All that and still. Not sure how. I mean, you just go to the blacksmith. Go to the blacksmith, tell him you want to reforge.
調子はどう？うん。好きなの選んで。
It's like, oh, this one has imbue fire. How about I change that to like imbue paralysis or imbue wind or whatever? Like, oh, this one scales with intellect. It gives attack bonus to intellect. Let me change that to whatever. Let me change that to skill. Oh, I don't even want this stat. Let me change it to something useful. But yeah, you just go to the blacksmith.
じゃあまたね。
Like she's already there. Look at this guy. Now I wonder. Still not used to this time, that's it, but if you don't have the option, you gotta progress the story more.
これにて新影流免許皆伝ですな。家康様もお喜びになるでしょう。
Find it easier to look at the body rather than the keybar. You might be onto something. I'm just gonna do all of these just because. Maybe doing them will unlock the stupid Hanzo mission, but if not, it's fine.
竹千代様、いざ。まだまだ。
Up, up, up. Where did my roll attack go? My character rolled but didn't attack. When did we get that spell?
油断されましたね。
Cuckoo, did you hit me with life steal?
さすがですね、竹千代様。
Anyway, I don't know what this has to do with magic, but I'm sure it's important. There, fireball. No clue what this has to do with magic.
これ以上、竹千代様にお。
Very magic, absolutely magical. Yeah, we're just hanging out with the nanny. Man, still no mission popped up here. I still can't even select this. Game, why do you hate me? I guess I can... I think I want his set. For the Untouched and the Ninjutsu Tool Arts damage. Just for the faster charging. Like, ideally, if I could fit it, it'd be this one and this one together. I have like space for one Yasakani. And then just slotting in what's Flying Katos? Flying Katos is a sword too. But yeah, I'd want both of these sets together ideally. Just to see how far, how fast we can charge back the ninjutsu. Because it just seems like I'd be able to get it back really fast. Does anything cancel your stacks other than time? Pretty much just time. Whatever, let's grab those Iga pieces. Yeah, let's just grab the Iga pieces. Why is it hard to find these? Okay. We'll do the sword, I guess. Or no, we'll do the Kusarigama, I guess. Oh, there's a poison accumulation one. I guess I don't even have like the Kusarigama. Do I at least have the sword then? I don't even have the sword. Tragic. No, I'm just gonna blame the game hating me. This is like ninja swords. Then I'm just dumb. There. Good enough. But yeah, not yet. I need to check. Do I have a Kusarigama? I don't. Quick check. And then for swords, I for sure don't have anything useful. Okay. I'll just let the game drop the pieces and I'll move on. We're in a new region. What a completely useless side adventure we went through. Trying to find some pieces for the build and not finding any. I don't know how to start the stupid quest. I should Google it. That probably would have saved me like an hour. Let me double check the name. The Demon's Regimen. Extra life. Why are you terrible? Searching for a spy. Meet Hanzo? Wait. Is that what it was? Really? Just died to the same lava 4 times in a row? Dang. Have a good one, man. That sucks. How's the new game plus difficulty? It's like Nioh 2? No, it's better than Nioh 2's.
Takeshio殿、ちょうど良いところに密偵の颯丸と落ち合うつもりが 武田の手勢が多くてな。助立ち願えるか。
Look for the spy. I mean, can't I just fast travel? Nope. Unlock Mystic Arts, you learn it and then you equip it in the skill menu. You learn it, then you equip it. I agree, Farsi. Let's run over here. The Dream of the Demon? I don't know if I'd compare it to Dreamin'. You have to play for yourself, I'd say, to make that distinction. But it's definitely harder. There are people that did pretty well in New Game, and have been beat up a few times by the earlier bosses. I guess it's not getting up there. Can't get up there. I just want to go north. The game's gonna make you go all the way around, isn't it? Like, yes, I just want to go north. Well, you can't do that. Door seems to be locked. I need... Get you from the archer. I figured it was something goofy like that. I figured. I just wanted to run to the next point so I can unlock the other quests. Yeah, but Hanzo doesn't come along. That was the first thing I tried. But Hanzo doesn't come with. So... How does this spy? I knew it. You don't have the key, do you? You're like my guy said to hold me back. Or Beat you up, Mr. NPC. Killed a few archers. Item where I killed 2 soldiers? I don't see any items. Which chest did I miss? Open chest. Or was it the chest I just opened? Nope. They should have had this key. Need to drop down where the stairs are broken. Here? Maybe? The humans and the skulls aren't as bad as in the actual story. Yeah, the story bosses are the worst. The ones outside of it, mostly just turtle. Ow. So close to him. You know what? I think I love Ninja. Now maybe? Finally. Good thing I looked it up, I would have never guessed. Yeah. Nice miss. Completely locked off this guy for some reason. The little scamp has a name? Yeah. The legendary Hayate Maru. Best game, best game. Recording size of gun wall. I'd say record it on YouTube, honestly. Just stream it. Even if you don't want to stream to like an audience, you can just like do a hidden stream or like a private stream. But that way you'll have a full archive without using your own storage. Like it. Actually, let's try body swap on old Hanzo. The fact that she still can is pretty funny. At least on the guys that don't have like hyper armor. Come on, Hanzo. Yeah, the problem with the bosses that don't have hyper armor, they just turtle. I don't know. They can make them more aggressive. Like, sure, they die. They die faster than this, but I mean, it's not like he's threatening. And then if I pull out an axe, what's he gonna do? Block an axe? Any more time editing than playing? Dang. But yeah, I finally found him. Now let's see what the side mission looks like. Hopefully I can just fight him without the chasing. Oh, I should have applied level sync. Didn't think of that. Didn't think they had that even. Isn't it gonna plus like the previous? Nah, because there's. I'm pretty sure this is the only new game plus. The other ones don't come till the DLCs typically. Poor Hanzo. Like, what do you do versus an axe besides die? Like, look at him try to block. You hate to see it. Oh, I canceled it too early. Hey, thank you for the follow. Bonk. Bonk. Nice key, Hanzo. Almost hitless. Well, I am getting pieces of the set, so that is nice, I guess. Let me apply level sync. At the very least, I'll have blue pieces. Is there an abyss-like thing? That also comes in the DLC. What's level sync? It makes the side mission scale to your level. You know, like the lower level side missions? It makes it go to your level. And the gear that drops is level appropriate also. Poor guy. Oh, he's like he... Come on over here. Nice. Local man tries to block X. The fact that ragdolls him, you can get like a final blow. How come his spear isn't part of the set? Well, never mind, that's a dumb question. There is no spear ninja. Can you do that? I mean, it's an option for New Game Plus. I don't know if it is for basic New Game. Nioh 3 has a funner... has a funner missions, or not missions, but has a funner playthrough, I think. This game is so grind heavy. I mean, that's just Nioh. Let's try dual swords while we're at it. Oh, now you want to fight? He's like, oh, they're in the menu. Now's my chance. What was it, Jose? Yeah. Is this a good enough corner? Maybe not. you still craft divine gear? I don't think so. Might be a higher new game plus thing. Bullet Blend Hanzo Edition. Looks highly inappropriate. Looks like not a solid corner for me to water sword him into. This grapple is so excessive. It'll just never not look wrong. The Nioh God of Brazil, how you doing? "32 hours of gameplay in the first big map. Level 59. You know what? Good enough. My chief, not Fumo. It's Kato. Lion Kato Greaves, I guess. Then I need the katana whenever he decides to drop it. And then also the Kasarigama. I guess I have to just craft those. You can, Brazil. Black Sword has more than enough grapple moves. Yeah, they need to just share the cool moves. Specifically with Spear. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go ahead and proceed. We've dilly-dallied enough. We got a ninja to fight. Oh yeah, there's something else I wanted to change when I think about it. The best ability is the quick attack. I mean, depending on your playstyle. Oh yeah, I don't even have the well, extra, did you get it wrong? I'm shocked. Maybe I read it wrong. No, I'm sure it's not me, it's hold on. Whatever. Built the sinister stuff for now. So I don't have to think about it. We'll fix it later. Go back to trying to get the lilac set. There are bows of this set? There isn't. I like bow effects. There. We'll just try to find that set. Is this the red light district? Yes. Oh, what did you aim at? That was a good shot I had lined up. That's slow. Oh, the slow sucks. Why does it last so long? No, really, why does it last so long? Looks dangerous. That still was a flying bolt, the one and only. This is fine. What knocked me out of key there? I like gauntlets. Like 2 different flavors.
香炉を気にしてる。よし、今のうちに。
I feel there's a shrine here. I want to click back on expedition mode, but I don't want to respawn everything. Oops. I wonder if there is levitation scrolls in this game. Oh. Right, I reset the game. I need to set it to private. So I don't have random people dropping in. That's preparing. I try. Feeding is a different thing, but I try. Detroit. Hey Devin, how you doing? Just drop in. Your Manba's nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. That does like no damage. Oh, hi there. I just wanted to cast one spell. Those guys are annoying. Who's vaping? Yeah, this would be a cool weapon for Nioh. Probably be easy to do since they have access from Rise of the Ronin to work with. Well, alrighty then. I kind of got beat up there. Didn't want to get shot. That's a green thing. You're +4. We're getting +4 items now. Kuzuryu. Kuzuryu is a cool set because it's like poison. I think it's the first poison set in Nioh. Yamamba. We are getting a lot of like pieces. Yep. I'll need a fun set. I think so too. Oh, I'm fine. Ninja just better. We're dealing with the Bumays. Humans. How many new game plus is this so far? So point doing more than one new game plus. I think there's only one new. There should be only one new game plus. Because the way Nioh's been working is that Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 both came with new game plus, and then each DLC added an extra new game plus. So this should be it in terms of like cycles. Why are you like this, Kabe? I'll play. I admit my greatness for spamming the Demon Sword skill at the baby version of it from low stands. Well, hello there, Sword Master. I'm truly humbled by your appearance. Yasha might be deaf. Look at them just hanging out. Could have been me, not them. Question out of left field, but do you think it's possible to create a 1-1 of Hide? I feel like there might be. I feel like all the tools that were available in Nioh 2 is selectable for 1. But it could be possible. Is there any deaths equivalent? I doubt it, because the deaths also came from the DLC. Like Nioh 1 and 2 only ship with New Game Plus. No Stone of Penance, no Underworld or deaths. Oof. Sucks to be that guy. Abusing my Yasha. Well, he started it. Wait, isn't there a shortcut? Oh, right here. I was like, I know there's a shortcut somewhere. Suki is a Yashi who took Roy's. Disagree. I will not tolerate Suki slander. Yashi's just her anorexic sister.
徳川に背く者には死あるのみです。
まだ死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
黒源ですか。まあいいでしょう。あやかしの糧となりなさい。
次から次へと辛いね、色男は。
And then I just gave you a tomato. Imagine traveling through time to find a tomato.
あんた、徳川か。まったく先客万来だな。景気づけに言っとくか。徳川のもんなら遠慮なくやらせてもらうぜ。おいおい、これで終わりか。いいね、そうなっちゃ。
Oh.
せてくれるじゃねえか。もっとやろうぜ。
Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh. Full pose. These fastest moments are killing you. And all the heals there. The fight pacing is good. I agree.
すまねえ龍馬。俺もここまでだ。
As you bless you with the most ignorant hunters.
好きにしやがれ。ってあれ？
Using this exclusively on New Game Plus. Yeah, I don't think you'll get better than that. For reference, you can imbue your weapon with paralysis. You know what the body's gonna be?
あんた、地獄を
3.
晴らせんのか？面白い。
You're about 20 times that amount. I don't know what makes it bug like that, but it's literally 20 times stronger than what you can get naturally.
面白くねえ幕府に反旗を翻すため、俺たちは志を立てた。同志が地獄に飲まれ、次々と散りゆく
Make a lady beats you to death and walks past you, accept your mercy.
ついに片割れの龍馬さえも。俺はあいつらの志を継いで戦い抜いてきた。あんたがいれば三千世界の地獄を晴らし、面白い日の本を取り戻せそうだ。 それまで面白いとはな。気に入った。あんたにかけさせてくれ。今となっちゃ見る影もないが、ここは花町島原遊郭。幕府徳川国松によって日の本はほぼ地獄に飲まれちまってる。この今日だけは俺たち志士が守ってきたんだが、ついに幕府は今日にあやかしどもを差し向けてきやがってな。奮戦虚しく今や獅子はチリチリになっちまった。
Absolutely adorable team. All the homies come out.
徳川慶喜の軍が続々と
Potentially the best scene in the entire game.
中でも厄介なのが新選組。
He beat the game, congrats.
奴らの切り込みに参っ
It's a really cool ending sequence.
その上まさか本能寺まで地獄に飲まれちまうとは。奴らの企みを止めようと仲間のお寮が向かったばっかだ。とんでもねえ状況だが、あんたならなんとかできんだろ。頼りにさせてもらうぞ。さあ急ぐぞ。俺はすぐに本能寺に向かう。将軍様たちに思い知らせてやんねえと。
Yeah, I was thinking of joining that clan
こ
array.
こはもう使えねえな。気に入ってたんだが、まあ仕方ない。
You love to decide three human bosses that were
この
annoying.
跡地がある。
You wouldn't mean this guy.
隠れ家にするさ。あんたも顔を出してくれよ。
Only enough you hate the snake, Granny. Crazy. Never thought I'd see the day. Namiji just... oh, not Namiji. Ari just turning his back. But yeah, if you were to imbue... or just let me reforge any weapon, doesn't matter which. But the imbues in this game must be a conflict. We find something with imbue in it naturally. 3. See, Ari, this is what you get naturally. When do you access this menu? No idea, actually. 3 is layers. 3 is insane. Whatever that bug tonfa people are getting that has plus 60 or like plus 57 or whatever, it's literally 20 times the build up. Orders of magnitude higher. So you should be like paralyzing every other hit pretty much. If you have augments on top of that. Let me show you something even funnier, Ari. Because I plan on doing a paralysis build, but I don't think I'll bother with weapon imbue. You're not the first person to mention the bugged value on paralysis. Let's see. There's also this, Mr. Ari. Increases the rate at which you build up poison and paralysis by 35% for some ungodly reason. 35%. And there's another one. There's two for ninja. Increases the rate at which you build up status elements by 24%. 24 Ari. But yeah. So there's no more. Yeah, you can definitely have. See how? You might not have it unlocked. You literally just run over to the blacksmith and click reforge. Acquire blacksmith, acquire reforge. I don't know. Whenever it unlocks.
溶けた鉄ってなんかホッとする。じゃあまたね。
Which isn't there? Make sure you do her quest or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure doing whatever quest she has is gonna unlock her stuff. How's New Game Plus compared to New Game? It's pretty good. It's pretty good progression, to be honest. I was like very disappointed in Nioh 2's New Game Plus. This one I'm not disappointed at all. But yeah, alright, I had two plans. One was that for, well, I have a few things planned, like lined up for that. But then this, Lilac Aboshi. The interesting thing about Lilac Aboshi is it extends the duration of negative effects. You think they'll patch out the star effect and it'll drop to like 20? Brother, it'll drop to like 3. Drop to 20. Brother, it's dropping to 3 whenever they fix it. There's a few things that are like blatantly broken in the game. So better just abuse it while you can, I guess. The star effect? What other star effect is 20 times stronger than the base effect? But yeah, I expect it to get nerfed. If it doesn't get nerfed, then that's just on the devs at that point. Personally, I plan on doing a level 1 run. I think you can get that drop guaranteed from somewhere. So I'm totally gonna grab it for the level 1 run. I see the name for the DLC. I haven't. I should probably look it up. Yeah, they buff Confusion also. Yeah, let me quit being lazy about it and make a few adjustments. Is it a New Game Plus format like Ronin or Nioh? I don't know what the difference is, honestly. I mean, it doesn't drop random. It doesn't drop bosses randomly into like camps or anything. I'm not sure what else is different, really. Like, I kind of want to do poison also, but it's like that. You can just. I don't know. I can't remember that about Ronin, but it's pretty much like Nioh, I guess, in that case. Man, I gotta get rid of a lot of these soul cores, actually. First bonus, enemy paralyzed. Paralysis resistance. I mostly just want the, what is it, red kappa? Maybe this guy's good. Paralysis accumulation. There he is. Red Kappa just looks ridiculous. He just drops a billion pulls on you. You wanna play as Campus? You can try. Wasn't there a skill that imbued weapon with the element of a summon? There's a skill that imbues a Shadowclad. Evasion expert. What is taking so many points? Okay, never mind, I see. There, I think that's fine. Elusive. Honestly, that feels pretty good. That seems like it'd be pretty good. Okay. Then I wonder if that's even worth it. We can try it out. That might be funny, actually. Anyway, let's play with those for a bit. Yeah, the evasion that summons a puffer plus or whatever, that's pretty great. Because if you're dodging constantly, you just always have a scampus. Are they truly equal? I'd say so. Do you think we'll get a Penance Stone soon? Maybe. What region was the blackest? Probably the Wolong area. Hey, let's see. Oh, that does like no border, huh? You'd have to go down to... But yeah, I didn't actually piece that together already until you mentioned it the other day. Oh, okay. This is possibly being very annoying. I don't have another Hote. Wait, no, that's a single sword. Still don't have another Hote. I mean, that's kind of cool. I wonder if they up the damage on this guy. If there's changes reason? No. I don't even know what a changes region would be, because Strangers itself was going through all the previous Final Fantasy games. I mean, Strangers itself was basically like a retelling of, what was it, Final Fantasy 2? Where's Sudama? There he goes. One.
平安京だというのか。変わり果ててしもうたな。美しい都を取り戻す。恥ずかしを晴らさねばなるまい。の。
Oh, alright. Interesting. Where are you going? Is it to be considered a Rokuro Kubi boss? Good question, actually. I still got the loot from them dying, which is kind of funny. I died with 20 million. Wait, why do I still have my Emerita? Did he drop 20 million? Was he worth 20 million? I don't get it. That's interesting. But yeah, the human AI is a little goofy. Too much excitement. Human AI is a little goofy. If they're not one of the bosses or whatever. Lesser Crucible. I guess I can go and do that one. Try and get some Spirit Force from it. Like do something, yeah. see. Alter. Hey, Moon. Beast of the Underworld. Law practitioner. Oh, I'm not fighting that. Am I dead? I am dead. Wow. What do I have? This bolt. the last mission? I'm not sure. Sounds like it could be. What's going on in the mission? I could probably answer. I have no key. I got it. You should definitely just go ahead and take care of everything before you proceed to what you think's the final mission. See, I don't quite remember the name, but it sounds like that could be it. Negative. Oh my goodness, these archers are just so annoying. They just spawn them on the opposite side of the ring every time. Arena, whatever. Man, I do not like Troll. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Wasting Breeze exists. Yeesh. It's not me. Hey guys, not using Soulbox. I mean, I don't really care too much for Soulbox. I could use it more, but then it's like maybe I should get Soul Core boxes that have more than one use. It's like I kind of don't want to bother. It doesn't even kill the Gakis. It's like, thanks, Soulcore. Very cool. Our Soulcore box. Oops. Yeah, I have those. Those I use. That Soulcore is good. That Soulcore I also use. I just need to find some good. Oh, come on. I was in the grapple animation. But it's like resource juggling that I don't care to do. Because I don't know, I need them to do more than like slightly annoy the enemy. At least at the moment, that's all they really seem good for. It's to slightly annoy. They'll basically have to increase the summoning count. Man, I came back here to do something. I don't remember what it was. Goldfish brain. Oh, I remember now. I'll have to call back the Guardian Spirit. Is it just that Tonfa? That guy, he went flying. Poor guy. You haven't seen the flying Gaki before? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. He didn't do a lot of damage. Well then. Wait, Luciano? Normally they have ledge protection. No ledge to protect them from that. Probably why he flew like that. Oh. That was all of them. I was gonna go high ground, thinking there was more. Gaki with wings. And then there's gonna be a Gaki boss with a long black coat and long white hair and one wing and a very long katana. Gaki Roth. The one wing Gaki.
大事な商品が。あなたはこの先に行こうと。
This Keeper is genuinely one of the worst enemies from the minds of Team Ninja.
ということですな。
He'd be willing to not giant Odachi, dual Odachis.
取引といきませんか。申し遅れました。私はトー
They
マ
did
ス
not cook. Why are you such a hater, Ari?
英国から来た商人です。
What did the Gaki do to
この国
you?
の侍に武器を売っていたのですが、倉庫に戻ろうとしたら。
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
ナイスショット。その調子ですよ。
It was nearly 66k. Peanuts. Absolute peanuts.
幕府に対抗する切り札が慶喜に嗅ぎつけられたか。
Where? Peanuts, I say. And now there was a Peacock Guardian. Yep. He's on a side mission. Oh, come on. Okay, stop with the slaps. Gravity will like word with paralysis. Gravity and paralysis has been funny. I think since Nioh 1. Whoa. I think I want the one skill that lets me reflect for this area. It's close to the time stop. What? I disagree. There was a wall there. Where's Atlas Bear? About that, they buff confusion. If you apply more than one, if you keep applying statuses, it'll keep upping the damage confusion allows, or you know, increases. And then it also adds debuffs like slow. It'll slow the enemy. Yam is right. Yeah, it's funny. I can definitely inflict confusion. I just choose not to. I didn't buy the flying DLC. Hey Silver, how you been? I feel like I should be able to jump on that. Use chatters instead. Indeed. I'm on quick change. Nope. Oh. Oh, come on. What new game is this? Just New Game Plus. There aren't any extra New Game Pluses to my knowledge. There are a lot of gunners here. And cannons. Too early? Way too early. Still too early. I do it as soon as I see it light up, but I shouldn't. I was too late. The window's so awkward with this. Goofy. There's another cannon somewhere. Oh, that guy's just a certain word. Anyway. You enabled auto pickup. Gross. Your inner loot goblin prize. It mourns for the loss of joy of picking up loot one by one. Okay, so where does this game want me to go exactly? Oh, never mind. Dumb question. Cannon pointed at wall. I wonder. Disgusting. I agree, Thiago. Some people, right? You strangled your inner loot goblin? We can tell. Inner fist, switchblade, hatchets, ninja sword. I was like, what in the world? Nintendo Switch? You have an NS and Nintendo Switch? Ninja sword. Yeah, one is free. One doesn't cost anything. So go for the cheaper option. You know, I didn't realize that was your shortcut. But wouldn't it suck if you tried to burst break, but then you had no meter for burst? You go. So we broke the way. Well, we broke through there. That's to the shortcut. So where else is there to go? Your guardian spirit is Luigi. Do you have a red cap with an M on it? I have to go down from the cannon area? Really? I want... Hold on. It just looks like death, though. Unless I'm missing something. This way goes up to a shortcut. Yeah, this all looks fatal. The area of the cannon. I guess you can keep going down. I see. I fell to my death trying to jump across. So I was thinking there's no way we go this way. Because I just died trying to do a jump. It looks like I should have made it. How dare he survive? Yeah, because I died doing a very easy jump. Your brother Mario betrayed you. Lucky for you being in a corner. There's the boulder. Let's say hi. Brother, I can parry boulders now. You've never seen peak until you parry 2 boulders at the same time. What, thank you, Saisa. Oh. Really? They're just so passive. Definitely being unable to parry a boulder. They're rolling in the grave now. Yeah. Boulders, you just throw your pawns at them. I guess that's another way to parry the boulder. Who puts their grave on top of this guy? Actual degeneracy. You know how to get skill points? Nope. It's over for the skill point enjoyers. But to be fair, it's been like that since earlier Niohs. Oh, Ari, I know. There's no way the actual strat effect is 20 times stronger. Where am I? That's a good question, Yadi. I'm not sure. I'd also be interested in knowing. I guess one way to check. What to say it here? Worst ranged other. Nah. It doesn't even list here. Because I'm pretty sure I have the deflecting. Later, Mr. Combo. Have a good one. It's like the only thing I'm missing here is a Nioh.
この屋敷は見覚えがあるぞ。ここはやはり平安京。随分と様変わりしたものじゃ。
I somehow didn't. Okay. Me proceeding to miss every single dodge. Oh, hi. Cool grab. Not that kind of cool. But that is kind of cool. Really? I ran around her so much I ended up back in front of her. Honestly, in a boomai that doesn't run is kind of terrifying. That's that one Yoki with the cannon the entire game. They're hoarding their cannons. Be careful what you wish for. The minigun guys surprisingly just deleted my health. I was like, oh, so they're kind of dangerous. Oh. Neat. What is shooting me? I'm just gonna spam dodge. Any other cannons? Oh. It's terrifying. You fuck a large amount of those with the shooting me moments. I think this is Kasha. I don't remember. Yep. Take it. Almost got it. Of course. Oh, that's new. That for whatever reason was a struggle.
本当にデーモンを。無論あなたが勝つと信じていましたとも。
I was a little, wow, a little disappointed there aren't as many newer enemies in this one. I mean, a lot of them are kind of minor, like giant bugs, wasps.
報酬ですが、やはり私。
GG, thanks. Kasha feels really weird to fight. Somehow it feels like there's a lot different about her. A lot of the new enemies are everyone's least favorite. The giant worm, the wasps, the Gaki Chief. I don't know about the Gaki Chief. I think people like the Gaki Chief. The wasps aren't a big deal. Just because they die in one hit. Pretty much. The giant worm though sucks. That one is just probably the worst designed since New Peppa. That fight was rough. Not a fan. I'll just do better next time. Let's see. I mean, Crucible's here, but isn't that like the end game? Or am I crazy? Actually, maybe not. Maybe there's 2 Crucibles here. Those 2? Yeah, I figured. Looking at the way the pathing goes. What's this area? It's such a lower level. This one's like 158. It's like 195, 197, 206, 158. Everything else is like 50 levels higher than it. What's going on there? Hey, Mr. Bolt, how you doing?
このくさび、地獄の力が流れ込んでおるようじゃ。地獄を晴らせば力も弱まるかもしれん。
That's on me. This Bug Bunny's estranged cousins. There's a lot of them. There's just goofy rabbits, silly rabbits even. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Make a leaf glide gives us attack bonus. We hope they're saving Student for DLC. It'd be one interesting DLC. That would have to involve time travel also. The feuding's kind of a big deal. They're definitely bringing William back. That's why they're having 2 DLCs, one for each Nioh protagonist. DLC 1 is for William, and DLC 2 is for Hide. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, gang. You followed at an amazing time. That's enough of that. Any tips for that boss? If you're fine with ninja form, you can stay behind him. He doesn't have a lot of attacks that can handle behind him. He's basically made for ninja to style on him. Oh. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. Yeesh. Such a meme skill. Okay, let me recheck out my skills here. Sounding lunge is fine. Piercing rain is fine. I'll get it. I just remembered Wild Spear's a thing. Okay, go away. It's a bit weird to use. How did I set up my spear? Do you mean just my skills? You have to rewind it. but I'll show you my skill setup. This high sense. This is mid sense. It's low sense. You just have to pause it or something. Like rewind it and pause it. What's this guy? Maybe it's the most overpowered character in Nioh series. I don't know, man. William exists. William kind of has greater feats. He doesn't join. Yep. Greater feats and greater feat. Three games and no dual guns. One day. We were close in Rise of the Ronin. Surely the next one. I almost ran right over that edge. Where is my grave? It's right there. Oh yeah, I was on the roof. And the roof hit me flying off. Jeez, buddy. Aw, he caught a little baby one. Oh. Favorite weapon in this game? Favorite weapon's always been spear. Just an axe, probably like 2 and 3 for now. How nice. Particle cannon. Speaking of axe. And Ninra. Oh, alright. Maybe I should have kept the dual swords instead of the axe. And Inra. Wait, where did I even die? Oh. Dang. I know some people feel a certain way about reusing, but I get pumped every time I hear Ninra's music. I like Ninra. I have zero problems. The most super secret X-Men theme. I can kinda hear it. It wasn't this way. I don't remember how I got there. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Is it up here? And then there was some new moves. Ow. Really? Robbed. I want to still spinning slide that. Rumbling Earth will have to do. Robbed. Cool combo, thanks. I missed a new game plus rematch against the Elephant Bird. Not yet. Certified X moment indeed. Indeed, indeed. Hi, Tsunade. Where did you come from? Shouldn't you be lower into the cave? Or crucible? Oh, whatever. Yeah, there's the Blood Grace. It should be Hachiman. I think. I could check. There's a little red guy coming. Maybe we don't have Hachiman. Devious Warrior. Yeah. Huh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Hachiman. Damage bonus that scales with how much bow damage you do. Untouched projectiles. Let's do untouched projectiles at that. Really good, actually. Pretty much a better Yatagarasu set. with the hyper armor. Like Minamoto sub bonuses, same. I just wish they were a bit stronger. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the first set I'm gonna work on for Samurai. Do hatches have any other skills that deal actual damage? Yes. Pretty much all their attacks. I definitely don't spam Wild Surge or Dual Hawks. But I also mostly just use... I mostly just rely on throws when I play hatches. There's just nothing down there. Oh yeah, there. Have a good night. Oh, come on. Off the duels. I guess it doesn't matter which one I use. I have dual element ones, huh? Why do I have thrust damage on these? Oh, I still don't have all the blades. Oh. Actually, why am I going this way? When I think about it, I shouldn't be going that way. Where the heck did I die? It's like they fixed all ablaze. Whatever weird bug I was having. Maybe that was just a bug for beta. And it got patched for... This guy. Where's... I'll play it. Right. Then it's just Tyrant's trousers. Finally, I got an upgrade for this. Nice. What about the other two? Okay. Got that for the helmet. Sinister Tyrant. Okay. That's totally cool with me. Iron, it's like the reference. Kinda. It's good at applying all the elements, basically. And good at prolonging confusion. So kinda. It'd definitely be a Tyrant set. Yeah, pay the bonuses. Definitely the ones down here. Boost all status element accumulation. And then this one, status element duration for confusion. It's made to apply multiple elements. And apply confusion. When dealing elemental damage, consume Spirit Force to increase the damage dealt and the rate at which you build up your status elements on enemies. This is probably like the elemental set. I just haven't been wanting to go to Sword. Hoping to find a Yasakani. Like this is the start. Yep. Definitely Siren adjacent. Agreed. Getting Yasakani with the correct bonus is gonna take a while. Not for my ninja set. Because it doesn't use a grace at all. I wish I knew where I was going. Maybe that's like a shortcut. Yeah, this one's got a pretty cool design on it. Honestly, I can try it. If I have one, I don't. What about my other side? It's like one piece. Speedium, yep. He actually has a ninja version too. Team Ninja, totally not biased. I don't have a piece to show. Without a start, right? But he's got a set for both forms, and this one's light. Was it not light? Oh, why'd I drop down? Maybe it wasn't light. Maybe it was medium. I just remember having blood of the yokai or whatever. That's the main thing I remember. Okay, the Ippon I beat. But then where do I go from there? There's nothing to interact with, I don't think. Huh. That's kind of confusing. The joys of being lost. Comes in a hand cannon. I see. Oh. Interesting. But there's a second Isumade. Interesting. Oh, that would hit. I still don't have the dodge on keyboards. Unfortunate. I thought I'd purged it. Wadded. Why is everything so expensive? Well, learn to budget. With a strong attack. This is actually kind of crazy. Oh, there's some coming from behind. Oh, that's a lot of scary things. Nice block. So, just so good. Yeesh. Nice. Oh, Night Rain. Magic about Sola's Wing. Wait, no sort of discernment? Is it low stance only? It's really just low stance only. Interesting. A little chaotic. It's fine. Really? Really? I went to deflect it, and game said no. Kinda crazy. Man, I didn't get to... Dang, how far back am I? I think I'm pretty far back, actually. I can't believe Crow came in here and jinxed it. Just ruined everything. Spun right into an error. Insanity. I know it's because I deflected. I deflected the thing, and the game had a heart attack. I'm not sure why. Oh, maybe because I have the set, it like lowers key when you deflect. Maybe it makes it crash because those things might not have key. What happened and crashed. I tried to deflect something I probably shouldn't have tried to deflect. Yeah, this is the first crash I've had. I kind of know, I kind of have a feeling why it crashed. Dang, this is very far back. It's so far back, I don't have my Divine Sinister Tyrant trousers. That's rough. At least that's still set up. But dang, it's so far back. Dang, has it really been that long since I died even? I thought I... Sheesh. Well. I lost the pants. I'll have to refight Itsumade also. Wild. Give me a goofy looking sword. I have to relearn that skill too. Wait a minute, never mind. Oh, it's me? I fine. How is you? Yeah, I've been rocking green. I've been rocking the white version of the pants because that's the only one that dropped for all of New Game. I don't think I should be going this way. I think if I see Itsumade, I'm going the wrong direction. But that could just be me. That's right, at least we still have that. Mr. Tyrant's earrings. I guess I've never seen the earrings. Yeah, actually, I don't know where I died. Man, now I'm lost. I'm lost before I even began. Let's bring this back. In case it was a lot. 7 million. That's a dead end. Yeah, I remember. The shortcut's the other way, but I don't have the shortcut. So I guess from the beginning. I'm pretty sure I was just about, like, done even. You know, I just love the Antiquity era Crucible. It's pretty good. Weird glitch, yeah. I'm assuming it's because I'll have to check and see for myself, but I think those things don't have key. And an interesting thing about the set, finish the game with 149 deaths, that's not bad. Also, thank you for the follow. You just passed that. Considering busting out the Slots House, man, don't do it, it's not worth it. I'm kidding. Also, 1 second. 1 second. I'm back. This is your first Nioh game and you lost. That's part of the adventure. That is true. I am here to help with questions. This one so far, on level 30. That's good. I don't think that does any kind of damage. You know, being ethical without sunfus. Oh, right. Hyper armor. Now most level is indeed. Hey, thank you so much, Frags. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you, man. What a guy. Yeah, Farseer, I parried, or not, I tried to parry that thing. And I know they have health, but I don't think they have key. So the game freaked out. Crashed. Yeah, Frags. Not cause you just bribed me, but any questions? I'll be happy to answer. Oh, bad move. Frost Moon got me. This new Game Plus version, yes. It's Tsumari. You know the sniper's not there. Right, because the game crashed. Expedition mode's cut off. What? That wasn't even anywhere near me. You know what? You're right. You could probably parry the explosion. I don't know the timing. I chickened out. What a tanky guy. You know what the level cap is? No idea, actually. Oh, let's see. It's catastrophe. I guess you can sneak around them if you go this way. There was a shrine behind him the whole time. Crazy. What was I gonna do here? I had something in mind. I don't remember. Must not have been important. Oh, right. I remember. You think 250? 250 might be it. Expedition, yep. W chat. But yeah, my game froze. Ugh. Like, it's fine to parry them now. But when I changed the set... Oh. When I changed to the set... The game disagreed. think you might be right. Farseer. Whatever. You got it. The Asakani? Cause yeah, that sounds about right. The guy just fell. Oh, that guy'll never catch me now. Unless he can fly across the gap. That would be insane. Oh. Sucks to be that guy. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh man. That fire AoE stays on the ground for a while, huh? I don't even know what he's doing now. But your guy was kicking your butt. To be fair, he's kind of a crazy boss. I have no clue what's going on. It just starts wiggling around. I can't read a single thing that's going. I just have no idea. Oh, you can't use shovel. I definitely want to start this one over. You really hate this guy? I guess now's a good opportunity to line up. Also, give me 1 second. But I guess now's a good time to learn him. Before he becomes an issue. We can turn this off. But 1 second, let me... go. And then we go back here. Do that. And that. Wiggle me this, Batman. I think Nioh 2 is better than Nioh 3. Too early to tell. Too early. interesting. Oh. He's got a little grab punish there. This guy is so weird. Okay, so even if you deflect the fireball, it's not worth it. You should just back away. Deflect the fireball and it still like leaves the ground AoE. So it's probably better to just kite it to like a corner or something. Well, that's cool. Oh, okay. Alright. I really cannot tell what he's doing. Really. What is attack? Maybe it's because of the way he jiggles, which is crazy out of context. Likes to follow up some of his hits with that. No point in trying to deflect that